Damn, finally got first again, person. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? I'm still not entirely sure what that means. But I guess I hope the stream makes you feel less hungry. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. What the hell? Hey, how you doing, Fox? Sorry, it sounds like somebody's pouring water down the side of my fucking house. Ahaha. It's doing what the cool kids call raining. That would make sense. I'm not sure why that isn't the first thing that came to mind, but whatever. How you doing, Fox? How you doing, Sailor? Welcome in, welcome in. Sailor, you excited about your new schedule? Huh? Doing fine? Hell yeah. In terms of how I'm doing, sleepy. Again. Monday, I'm always sleepy. Granted, I think it's my own damn fault, but still. I reserve the right to complain. Gonna take some getting used to, you think so? Don't think you'll just slip right in, huh? PVZ. Plants vs. Zombies? Yes. Which one? Garden Warfare? Destroying the exam? Hell yeah. Seem to pass 2 out of 3 so far. So wait, which one's left? You said the worst one was language. Did you already do language? Math is left. Yes, I did that. Aw, hell yeah, dude. The second one, someone ported it to PC entirely? Oh, damn. Did they put it on Steam? I know they put the first one on Steam. I think. Now I gotta wait till 14? Oh, damn. They give you some days. Huh. Cool. I'm glad they give you some study days. Dry my comforter because fuck, I just washed everything? As in... As in you washed it and you're trying to dry it? Or you washed it, you're trying to dry it, and then it rained, ruining your drying? Someone random, not EA or nor PopCap, it's a fan thing. Ah. I might look into it after I play the first one. Because I own the first one, but I haven't played it yet. I don't hang stuff outside. The humidity would not be great. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I had a comforter. I called it my winter comforter because it was huge, and it was like a king size thing. It was massive, super fluffy, super warm. Washed it. And then I read the tags, which said, don't put it in the fucking dryer. Air dry only, or dry clean. Obviously, I'm not taking it to dry clean. And we had to put it outside on the porch. And it was so massive, it covered the entire porch, and we couldn't go outside. Everything is free, so no dumb gem bullshit? Dude, good. I played, not Bloons TD6, but like, the Adventure Time version or whatever. Just because I thought it'd be goofy. Like, everything is gem-based, and it fucking sucks. Sometimes forget that EA owns PvZ. EA owns everything. Kinda, honestly. Not supposed to wash and dry, you're supposed to dry clean it. I ignore that tag because, nah, fair. I'll replace it when we move. We had to. I wasn't going to. It was my favorite blanket, especially when it got chilly. But in the UK, because it was so humid in the room that we kept all our clothes, it got moldy. And there was no scenario where I was fixing that. Not in a big-ass comforter like that. So, I don't know. That bummed me out. That was one of the pieces of clothing, bedding. I'll go with bedding. One of the pieces of bedding that I really didn't want to get rid of. Ooh, ads have started. I will see everybody upon their return. Let's see, did I miss pulling up anybody that went live or something? Who is this? No, my fucking... Damn it. Ah, okay. Hang on, let me look it up. Plants versus Zombies. Plants. I'm only familiar with one of them from like a meme. Singular. There's so many. Okay. God, there's so many more than I thought. My God. The bacon tree is kind of funny. Let's see. God, there's so many more than I thought. This is going to take me a while. Ooh, I like the solar tomato. Ooh, the electric peel is kind of funny. Don't mind that. Fire pea shooter is also apparently in Plants vs. Zombies 2, which I did not know. But only in the Chinese version, for some reason. Holy shit, there's so many. The The sunflowers are pretty nice. I like the solar tomato. I think I'm going to pick the solar tomato. Or the alien flower is kind of funny. Which one is this one? Oh, this one's Garden Warfare. I will admit Garden Warfare do be looking kind of good, though. The chompers are funny. Oh, there's a Garden Warfare 2? What? Okay, in that case, I take it back. My favorite is Pop's Corn. I like Pop's Corn pretty good. Come close to TF2's charm. Really? Okay. Garden Warfare is not on Steam, is it? Like, I don't think Garden ever got ported at all. Oh, damn, the second one really is? Huh. Included with EA Play. Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm gonna buy EA Play. Maybe I'll wishlist it, play it at some point. Why not? PvZ2 updates. They still update that game with new plants you have to buy. Oh, is that what the premium category meant? I see. I mean, that's gross, but I understand, I guess. Oh, text message before we get started here. Probably had new levels instead of new plants. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they should make a third one. Like, I feel like at this point it's been long enough. Where's Plants vs. Zombies 3? Like, if it's not been long enough for that, you know? Clash Rewritten? Clash. I prefer Clash. I played both, but Clash is just better in my opinion. It's got more QOL changes, got more cogs, you know. Plus the CLO is fun. I'm gonna take a quick cat nap before I do my thing. Okay, good luck, Sailor. Enjoy your nap. I've never been able to do naps. Well, welcome, Mobile. How are you? How are you? Which do you prefer, Clash or Rewritten? Another text? Damn. Sorry, wife texted. They reset its developments like 3 times at this point. Why? I don't get how so many games get stuck in development hell for so long. Especially a game like Plants vs. Zombies. I feel like the system is pretty simple, yeah? The Clash Bash! Yay. I already had that on my other character, but as it turns out, you know, when my email got deleted and I had to restart, it got gone. First one looked awful, second version looked half decent, third one looked alright, but then they went silent on it. What bothers me too is there's so many different versions of games that look, well, versions. So many different games that look really good before they come out, and you're so excited for them, and then it doesn't fucking happen. Like, I'm still waiting on the Presentable Liberty remake. Do you know how long I've been waiting for that? Years. It's been so long. Now, granted, they actually had a fair reason for the delay. The creator may have... Hint, hint. The creator's gone. So, the one making it is just a fan, essentially. But... still. Game companies must be so poorly managed. The Xbox layoffs are so stupid. Xbox doing layoffs? What'd they say the reason was for this time? After all, they love layoffs. Woohoo. I've never understood. Welcome back, Fox. Never understood why companies are so quick to do layoffs. Hey, I'm a yes man now. Cool. When they know full well that the shit's not getting made without their people. But cool, I'm a yes man. How fancy. Now I have the muscle cog body. Ugh. They really must be poorly managed. I think it's a case of, like... somebody finds a way to automate a task, so they fire all the people that didn't automate the task. Firing the people who are actually good at what they're doing, and, you know... etc., etc. So dumb. I wish people who... let's word it this way. I wish people who liked games were in charge of making games. You know? The layoffs are coming from companies that I feel like we're taking around and developing. Phil Spencer's like, these are always hard decisions to make, but Xbox is doing so well, and I've subscribed to it's never not. See, that's what I never get, too. Oh, we've had a record profits this year. We're doing so good, guys. Thank you for all the hard work. Also, you're fired, and you're like, why? Like, what are you doing? If they're doing a good job, don't fucking fire them. It's so dumb. Want to become a game dev CEO so badly? Dude. I mean, given how often their job is literally nothing except you're fired, you're fired, you're fired, sounds like a pretty sweet gig. You get paid 10 mil, 50 mil, etc. See, okay, my opinion. Hire a CEO. He gets paid the 10 mil for a year of his time. Move on. Pick somebody else. You can comfortably live your entire life on $10 million. And it's not like you have to stop working after that 10 mil. So get that 10 mil. Gone. Find somebody else. Hire another person. See what they can do to freshen up the scene. Boom. 10 mil. Gone. On the upper management. I mean, that is true. It's essentially like Congress, who ever so conveniently, every time they're called in to vote on something, they're like, you know what, while we're here, let's raise our pay. They just slip that on in, and lo and behold, they get another pay boost. And it just keeps going. Like, they're paid so much to stand in a room and be like, no. Yes. No. Good question about Left 4 Dead 2 hit me. I know everything about Left 4 Dead 2. I don't. But I'll pretend. Story is good. Okay, okay. So far, I agree. There was no question so far, but so far, I agree. Speaking of Left 4 Dead 2, I got Vermintide 2. It's not the same game, but similar. And I've been playing Space Marine 2 over the weekend. After the first gang, we start with the original gang. In Left 4 Dead 2, well, they did add the Left 4 Dead 1 levels to it. So, yeah, kinda, I guess. Story's a bit crooked. Okay. Explain. I could probably explain it away. I probably felt the same way back when I played. Because I feel like I remember having an issue with, specifically... it was one of them, but I don't remember. Started with Bill's death. Left 4 Dead 2, yes, kinda. The sacrifice is like the ending to Left 4 Dead 1, sure. Then we're back to Bill being alive. No. Bill never comes back to life. Bill's dead. Hold on. Sound like something fell over again. My loud ass neighbor. But no, Bill dies, and then Bill doesn't come back. So the story for the Left 4 Dead 1 survivors, it ends when Bill dies. So at the end of the sacrifice, that's the end of their story. Until we see them in the passing. Or whatever that one was called. Dead Island 2 not too bad? I've heard good and bad things about Dead Island 2. Wait, is Dead Island 2 the one that just came out, or is that Dead Island 3? Because I know there was Dead Island, the one I'm familiar with, which Tobuscus kind of went wild with. Are you by chance named after a character in Chicken Little? No. Hang on. Isn't that Loxy? Loxy? Came out in the same year? Ah, okay. Okay, so that is the one I was thinking of. Okay. Got super to the Final Fantasy MMO? I've considered trying it. The other chapters straight up copy paste from the other previous games. Yes and no. Yeah, yes and no. Yes, the levels themselves are copy paste, but the game logic has changed, and obviously it adds Left 4 Dead 2 zombies to the Left 4 Dead 1 levels. RoboCop DLC came out, by the way? Already? Huh. Damn. Are we gonna have to go back to RoboCop so soon? No, I've got Oblivion to play. Maybe we'll go back to RoboCop soon after Oblivion's done with. I want to do Oblivion, and then I want to do South of Midnight. Like, those two 100% are lined up next. And then, maybe after those, I'll do the RoboCop DLC if I own it by then. But we'll see. Depends on how I feel after South of Midnight, you know? Maybe I'll be in the mood for, say, Little Gator Game. When that DLC releases. Drink hydration, got you, Starbeast. How you doing, by the way, Starbeast? Welcome in. Speaking of, over the weekend, been playing a lot of Space Marine 2. Granted, some of that playing was me trying to figure out why it fucking kept crashing, but, you know. It is what it is. What you gonna do? Bring up the Nazi game. It's so good. It's so good. I promise you'd enjoy it if you played it. It's got a lot of potential, you know? Running around with a stick, beating up cardboard. It's so good. How you doing? Tired, but overall pretty good, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm feeling better. I've been feeling worse lately. But I think I'm feeling better. Well, the Emperor! Yeah. I beat the main mission. I'm doing the operations now. The multiplayer levels. Not the PvP levels, but the PvE levels. Talking about the game where American soldier wakes up from coma and starts killing all the Nazis? No. So we're talking about the game where a small gator child goes to the park with his larger gator sister, but she's in college, so she's busy and won't spend time with her child gator brother. And person just considers it a Nazi game because he hates it so much. Racist white-wing propaganda. Oh. The potential. But I've been playing the multiplayer operation levels. They're pretty fun so far. I think I'll move on from Space Marines 2 off stream soon. Like, I wanted to go for all the achievements, but a lot of it's grindy shit. Reach max level in every character. No. Oh, he must be mowing. Loud as hell, dude. I don't know why everything he does sounds like it's in my damn house. I was about to say, like, who's cutting grass in my house? Damn, maybe a CEO's not happening. I'll wait a little longer. Demon Slayer emote and the global emotes? I thought there was. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Wait, hold on. Is that what you were referencing before? Doomslayer doesn't wake up and kill Nazis. He kills demons. Now, the case could be made that the demons might be Nazis, but, like... Wait, does Blazkowicz wake up from a coma? Somebody correct me, because he might. I just may not remember. Actually, fun fact. Did you know that Blasko and the Doomslayer are related? I found this out recently. The plot of the first game? He wakes up from a coma in the first one? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you're right. Damn it. Damn it. Blasko's a soldier who killed the Nazi dudes, right? Yes. Gonna lynch everyone at Modern ID. Does that mean you don't like that they're related? Doomslayer becomes a god in the first one? In the very first one? I thought that was the second one. Or the... Yeah. Which stuffed animal should we do today, you think? You know what? I'll grab my oldest. Frog. Small, tiny, scraggly frog. It's a Webkins. I've had this since I was a kid. Travel the head after the first mission. Yeah, it took me a minute to remember it, but you're right. Damn, yeah, I forgot about that. I thought you were thinking of the second one. Because in that one, he needs... No, that's the... Wait. No, that's the third one. Wait, no, it's the fourth one, because there's Old Blood, which is a prequel sequel. Hey, Jilly! Thank you for the raid. I didn't realize you were streaming. I don't know why it didn't tell me, but thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Would you like a clip played? The clip player works again. Ha ha ha. Then Blasco is Doomslayer's grandfather, if I'm correct. I think he's his great-grandfather, because I think he goes Blasco, somebody else, Commander Keen, and then Commander Keen is Doom's papa. Thank you for alert, Jilly. I'm gonna assume that means no clip. But welcome in, Jilly and friends. My name is King. On Mondays I play Toontown, though not for much longer. Tuesdays and Thursdays single-player games. This week's is Oblivion Remastered, and Wednesday is Pokemon games. This week's is Pokemon Vanguard. I think we're getting close to finishing Vanguard, but I have no idea. Second main game gets head cut off, then a robot body. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. You're right. Ugh. For some reason, the Wolfenstein games are kind of like smushed together in my head, you know. Though granted, playing the Youngblood, not Youngblood. No, wait, maybe it is Youngblood. Whatever. The young one where you play as the daughters, that'll do it to you. I didn't find them as annoying as a lot of people do. Like, I know a lot of people are generally pretty negative around the Youngblood cast. But they were a little annoying. like my least favorite part of the game had to be the sections of elevator rides. Hated those things. I can't wait for modern Valve to make engineer Gordon Freeman's grandfather. You know what? Since we're waiting anyway. TF2 engineer Gordon Freeman related? Okay, so the first thing that came up was, could Gordon Freeman defeat all of the TF2 mercenaries by himself? So, luckily, it looks like there's nothing around that even implies that. So good news, person, you're free. I don't think Valve is even considering it. Come back after do this building if the group is still around? Hell yeah! Thank you, Sweet. I appreciate it. Or Almond. Do you want to be called Sweet or Almonds? But yeah, no problem. I know it's just sitting here at like 2 to 3 people for the last 6 years. I may have to do something else. And then come back to the CEO when there's more people interested. TF2 engineer as Gordon's grandfather. It does sound sick. It do kind of sound sick. Almonds works? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate the heads up, Almonds. I know Valve's riders aren't that bad. Whoa. Don't get too excited now. Not bad, but they're lazy. In fairness, I don't know that the writers are lazy. I just think it's maybe the developers that are lazy. Or Gabe himself, who doesn't seem to be very worried about making games. Written from, yeah, see? There you go. The writers aren't lazy. They kick ass. A dev issue? Oh, don't tempt fate now. One of the main developers of Half-Life Alyx will come out and be like, yeah, the engineer's father was actually secretly also, he had a love affair with the Pyro from Team Fortress Classic, and they made a child that eventually made another child that eventually made Gordon Freeman. I don't think the timing would work out there. That's too many grands, but whatever. Valtine, but I get, yeah. Well, see, the writers are good, and even the developers, when they get instructions like, "Hey, here game, make," they do good then. but they don't commit, if that makes sense. Ads are starting in about 5 seconds, by the way. Yeah, who's Robin Walker? Is this someone I've been told about before and I'm missing some deep lore here? I'll give it like 5 more minutes and then we'll probably move on from the CEO. I'm not sure this CEO is happening. Been a bit. Damn, some people are doing directors. They won't even do the CEO. Oh. Guy who made Team Fortress is the project lead for Half-Life Alyx? Wait, why don't we want him? Why don't we want him to be the guy? Wouldn't that be a good thing? After all, if he was the writer for Team Fortress... Sorry. If he was involved in Team Fortress 2, the writing in that game do be kind of slapping. If I'm on God. Actually, you know what? We'll sit through these ads, and then when the ads are over, if we're not ready to start, or at the very least we haven't gotten more people than 2, I'll move on to, like, a building or something, and then we'll come on back. Later on, when more people want to do a building. Team Fortress Classic? I mean, even that was a good game. After all, it got Team Fortress 2 made, didn't it? Not for me, personally, but, you know, must have been pretty good. Game designer on TF2 and most Golden Age Fab games. Ah, okay. Ugh. And why do you think he'd be a bad writer? I'm realizing ads are playing, so you can't hear me anyway. But, well, I hope somebody they enjoy the director's fight. I'm not going to join, but I hope they enjoy it. You know what? I may just walk out. 2 out of 8's a little too low for this long. Mobile Twitch is good to avoid ads. Hey, you didn't get any ads? Good for you. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen right now. New catalog. Oh boy. But yeah, in that case, wouldn't you want him to be in charge? Unless he's made some questionable story decisions. Gameplay, yes. Story, no. Gotcha. Okay, so he was the gameplay guy. Hey, July 4th close. Let's go. I can finally express my patriotism. Not a pie. I might have to get that. I find that quite funny. I won't, though. Commit. Again, he's not a writer. Well, true, but even developers have gone online and been like, haha, this is now canon. And for some reason, people take them seriously, so. I kind of assumed it might be a situation like that. Since some developers do kind of be like that. You know what? I don't think this catalog's gonna have anything for me anymore. What a bummer. Should I buy a gift? No. Write a terrible story once or something? Yeah, did he just have like dog shit fan fiction? Valve people stay private 95% of the time. To be fair, I mean that's part of the charm of Valve, I feel like. You know? Like a lot of the Valve people stay really quiet. even when they're out and about. Which kind of works for them, honestly. Any buildings? No. Okay. It's only boss related. TF2 comic writer said Miss Pauling was a lesbian. Ah, right. I do vaguely remember that being all the craze for a while. I think I saw that tweet. Or whatever it was that they announced that on. I don't think the comics are worthless. I kind of like them. Provide some good characterization for some of the characters. Plus, it confirmed the greatest headcanon known to man, which was that Spy was Scout's father, which was pretty sick. At least I enjoyed it. Heavy anti-commie? Was he anti-commie? I don't think he made any communist comments, if memory serves. I'll need to reread them at some point. Well, I guess it depends on if you consider the comic writer to be, you know, the decider, I guess. Like somebody who can decide if it's canon or not. One of the big things about him in the comics? Really? I don't remember a big plot line around it. I remember discovering that he puts his minigun in a bed. I remember discovering his family. I remember that he sends most of his money to his family. I remember him on a motorcycle with Scout. He beat up a guy because of medic. A lot of his achievements have something to do with Soviet X. Well, I mean, in fairness, a lot of the people who lived under communism weren't exactly jazzed about communism. Some of them were. But, you know. So, maybe. His father's also not around, though. So. I don't know. It's not like people like that don't exist either. You know? Their dad goes off, fights in a war, or a parent does. Then they don't come back, and they're like, grr, I hate the country now. Happens all the time. That is fair. A lot of his, like the fact that he has a literal commissar outfit, yeah. It is wild to give him that and then also say yeah, okay. I see your point. I think it's just, at least with hat design and stuff like that, and achievement design, I just don't think the developers cared that much. I think both achievement design and hat design, they kind of went with funny fit. If funny, it fit, you know? Yeah, that's what I said before. But he's more so pointing out that it doesn't make sense to make his achievements based around a lot of communism. And then biggest retcon, you think so? Maybe a few things. I don't think everything in it, though. Though I don't know that the developers really talked with the comic writers. You know what I mean? Like how much information about the game itself did the comic writers, you know? He does. In fact, I'd say the majority of Heavy's cosmetics and stuff are kind of based around communist stuff. The question is if Medic was a Nazi. I don't think so, no. at least based on what I'm familiar with when it comes to his motivations, I guess I'd say. is he just kind of goes with whichever side lets him get funky. But experiment-wise. No, because it'd be boring. That is fair. It would be very boring. It would be a very boring story for it to just be like, yeah, he was. It's much more exciting to just be like, yeah, he was kind of an underground doctor, and, you know, every once in a while he did terrible, just positively dreadful things. We squirting. Though to be fair, I think involving any of the TF2 people in like real world events, I guess I'll say, it's kind of boring. You know? Like, I feel like making one of the game modes against literal robots, that's kind of sick, because that technology doesn't really exist. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of does now, but at least at the time. And making another plotline being, yeah, they're pumping gold, kind of gold, into somebody's bloodstream, and that's keeping them alive, I guess. Like, that doesn't make sense, but it's pretty sick. They are. But that doesn't mean they did. It's pretty often that people have not, you know? I should probably do this then. I'll join along. 60s, early 70s? I thought it was early 80s. Damn. My timelines are all off. No one thought of payload control point? What do you mean by, never thought of? Would it be the 60s? I mean, that would make sense. Comics, okay. That makes more sense. I thought it hit the 80s at the end there, but no, it does kind of make sense. Hello, Keto! How are we? Tired. But overall, still pretty good. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah. Old games having those type of game modes? I mean, you kind of do. TF2 didn't invent, escort missions. Right? At least I don't think they did. I know Overwatch has them. Let's ignore the fact that Overwatch pretty much copied it all from, you know, whatever. What's up, Keto? I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to? Wait, have I? No, I haven't. Has it been too hot? I know it's been toasty in like all of Europe right now. Did we? Damn, my memory's not very good. I'm sorry. Memory bad. It may have been last week. TF2 made the stand next to cart for it to move thing? Damn, okay. I didn't know TF2 was influential like that. No, yeah, I did. But, you know. Still cool to pretend I didn't. We're burning up? Yeah, I've got a few peeps over in Europe who've been talking about it. Sounds rough. I wish you guys had air conditioning. Life would be better if you did. Because it's hard to tell here too, but we have air conditioning. How are you coping with the heat? You gotta have a way. Otherwise, it must be miserable. I guess we're still fun game mode. Completely agree. In terms of game modes, I find payload the most fun. I don't play only payload now. Now I play just about everything now. Just set it to everything and click play. Because now I care less, but payload's still the best. Sorry, itchy leg. Fan. Leaving all window shutters down. Hoping for the best. Lots of water. Oh. Doesn't sound like enough to me. Sounds like you'd still be hot as hell. Though in the UK that sometimes works. Hello, sweetie. Welcome home. You done being all stress bug?
I'm tired.
Probably because you've been all stress bug. Don't forget to call the thing soon. You can call and ask, though. They may not, but, you know. Maybe. But even if you do, it's not a big deal. Probably go to the tax services area. They have a tax area. I mean, you could just ask, I guess. I don't know. Okay, sweetie. You can always ask in the GC, too. The GC group chat? GC group chat. I said group chat right after GC last time. That's what it means. Any of them. Send a message and be like, hey, y'all know where to get some money orders, dog?
Well, they already told us those same places today.
Oh. Maybe it's a machine or something? I don't know. Well, remember, one of them's online, so you can't get the money order for that one. I'm just making sure.
I have to for the other two. It's the first, even the one that's in cash. I could pay cash, but there's no way for me to send that information to this printer.
Mm.
To me, like, I'm doing that because it's in cash.
Okay. Well, make some calls after you eat. Don't forget to run while you're out. Love you, sweetie. We gonna be good, I guess. Good luck, Hato. You have a sweetie? Yes, yes, I do. I am married. I have a tattoo. I have a wedding ring tattoo because we didn't do wedding rings. But yes, I am married. Money orders, post office. Well, apparently you can get money orders at Walmart. I've never heard of that before, but sounds kind of cool to me. Yes, you can. How do you do it? Like, do you just go up to the counter and be like, "Hey"? Because I've never had to do a money order. I've done like a cashier's check before, but never done a money order before. Tattoo is way cooler, less chance to get injuries. Well, the reason we did it originally, my wife's in the healthcare field, so a lot of the time, you're kind of stuck taking your wedding ring off, at least in most places. So we were like, you know what? Let's avoid that entirely by getting a tattoo. And mine's a diamond. Hers is a little circle with a heart. Why can't I equip anymore? Place for it up from where they have returns, usually. It may not have it at some Walmarts. I think she's gonna call and find out first. But word. That's good to know. At first, we were going to try UPS, because UPS is kind of like a post office, right? But in the end, the Walmart might be a safer deal. I'll do this one. Any CEO this time? Huh? Wink, wink. No, there's only VP, which is the one I don't fucking have. Oh, fantastic. Hmm. I guess let's just do a 6-story board bot again. Thank you, almonds. Guarantee the post office. UPS normally doesn't do that. Okay. Post office will do it because passports and shit. That makes sense. I don't even know where the post office is. Don't look. Oh, actually, I guess there's the post office on base, huh? Sending that real fast. Also, welcome back for your nap. Was the nap a good one, or did you essentially get no sleep? Hopefully the post office on base is a good lead, though. Nap is good. I was just crashing. Did you have one of those awake naps? If you know what I'm talking about. You know, the ones where you're not actually asleep, but it's like just as restful or whatever. Oh, actually, you're getting started soon, huh? Really? Huh. Well, actually, I guess that makes sense. Overseas, you have to, because you get a P.O. box. I've been told stateside, people doesn't really do that. Which was kind of surprising to me. From caffeine, just need a couple minutes? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have fun. Because the time's coming soon, isn't it? You've got 2 minutes. Don't be late. I'll try to remember to bring you up and lurk. Sorry, popping my knee. Ah, okay. Well, apparently, the whole get a P.O. box on base thing isn't normal stateside. Like flat out, I've been told that people just generally don't do that unless they need one. And we don't need one, so... Also, hello, Ryuk. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Still drive to base for many reasons. Shit, I tend to enjoy on base. Usually on base, it's like nice and chill. You know, nobody's driving like a fucking maniac. Yet. In Florida, I guess it's only a matter of time, but eh. Like a bit of Complete Saga with a friend? Hey. I thought you finished Complete Saga. What the hell? Wait, Ryu, do you own Marines 2? Space Marines 2? I feel like I super vaguely remember you mentioning that you had Marines 2. If I'm wrong, though, my bad. As I like to say, memory's not the greatest. Toodly toot toot. Sick. Acquired if I wanted to. It's always online. Unfortunately. Even the single player, which is quite a bummer. I thought that was kind of dumb, but... oh well. I also warn you, it's quite unstable. Fun little fact. If you have a dongle or an amp hooked up to any audio device, the game will crash. Only on the main menu, but it will crash. I do not know why. I found it out by complete luck. If I unplug my headphones, which have a dongle, the game will launch fine, but if I don't, the game will crash. Which was super fun. You know what else would stable be? Maybe you shouldn't play Space Marines 2 then. Game's actually surprisingly tough. Oh, you'd probably have fun. Oh, alright, throw. Damn. Was kind of hoping that we'd go a different route, you know. But that's okay. Since I'm already maxed out on throw. I'm kind of tired of using it. I want to train drop and squirt and zap. Oh wait, no, I'm not maxed out on throw. JK. I take it back, that's my oopsie. When I'm maxed out on throw, I won't want to use it anymore. I already don't want to use it anymore, but that's not important. Ads will be in about 2.5 minutes, by the way. I apparently got a text back. I'm dropping. I'm committed to training. Y'all can train lure and throw, but I want to train drop. I need it to be useful. Right now, it's not useful. Like, it's not bad, but it's not good. Also, I kind of like how prestiged gags change the look of them. Except for sound. I don't think sound changes at all. But with drop. The little button's a different color. Same as that. How cool, right? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm kind of done prestiging, I think. Because I'm on the 6-4 system. Wait, no, that means I should have one more prestige left. Because lure, throw, squirt. Yeah, I think. I don't actually know how to check if I have something prestige. Oh, okay. I'm zapping with him. Apparently. Hey, I'll take it. It's more training. Sorry, my foot is very itchy. Oh, okay, we're going... oh, okay, alright. 140 plus 210 plus 50. Okay. That should be good. And it was... I was right. Oh, no, it wasn't. Damn. My bad. I can't believe my fucking math is off, and I did it in like 20 seconds. What the hell? I hate how that light blinks, but it doesn't blink fully, so he's not dead. At least if he's not dead, make it flat red. You know? I'm a hater. Oh yeah, now... Let me... open that. There we go. Come here, don't quit. Sorry, that took me a second. I was bringing up a link. Close that. That's closed. Bing, bang, boom. Now we're gaming. And my face is itchy too. What the hell's up with me? Why am I so itchy? Yeah, I'm on a fog, so I can't do it. I can't do another fog. Toontown, unfortunately, has approached what I call its end of life, I think. It's gotten to the point to where I consider playing the game pretty repetitive. And honestly, if it's like that for me, I can only imagine. So I think soon it'll be wrapped up. Even if I don't finish all the kudos, which I've said this before, but just to reiterate, even if I don't finish up all the kudos, if it's like my birthday and I'm still not done, I'll probably wrap it up then, or around then maybe. Damn, okay. Why would they still lock in so late? There was no point at that point. At that point, you were too late. You let the other guy in. Oh, unless you were looking for TU training, I guess. Okay. Maybe that's on me. How dare you, bird? Yeah, I guess we'll just throw again. This team is a committed throw team. Apparently. Oop, hold on. Got another person going live in the background. Good lord. Everybody under the damn sun streaming today. Woohoo. Which is good. I consider it a good thing. You know, no complaints from me. Should have opened my... I mean, if you ever did, I would. but I know that... Like, I feel like it'd be torture for you to stream. I don't know, have you ever genuinely considered it? You know, like, sat down and been like, maybe I will. Wow, that's rough. Ooh, that's super fucking rough. I've never seen an opera, 3 operas for that matter, miss. No? Really? Never? Not even once? Not even like a passing fancy. SMH. It don't surprise me. It doesn't seem like your vibe. TBH. But hey, if you ever did. Okay. Certainly an interesting choice here, but okay. Streaming is not part of smoking crack in my eyes? Really? Why? Where does that mindset come from? Oh, you know, I'm suddenly yawning. Not that I don't understand that viewpoint a little bit. Oh, damn, that wasn't enough to kill him. Tragic. Because some streamers certainly do treat it like crack. How much health does he have left? Get him. Get him quickly. There we go. Kind of impressed. I thought they were going to be too late. Wait. Why would you be spending money? I mean, streaming is a bit of a, you know, you put so much in, you get so much out kind of deal, but like it is a high starting cost business? Sure. Parsec is laggy. To be fair, I don't think you can have like a peer-to-peer kind of streaming thing and it not be at least a little laggy. Not streaming thing. Connection thing and it not be at least a little laggy. Cause like even the official Steam one, which I forget what it's called, isn't very good. It's not bad, but it's far from great. High-speed internet is pricey? I mean, yes, but you don't need internet that fast. Like when I first started streaming, I had 50 gigs. Nah, actually, I think it was more like 25. No, 50 gigs? Sorry, 50 megabytes. I mean, my end freezes and stutters regularly. Oh. Does your friends not? Like, is it only on your end? Weird. It's on my end? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? The truth of it is, your computer just can't handle the beast of a video game that is the complete saga. It's just not going to work out. What do you mean? It's really hard to run. It's really tough to run such a beast of a game, you know? Damn, why is everything missing today? Sorry, shank you. Is there a difference? Like, I know there's, like, technically a small difference, but is there, like, a major difference? Plus person, don't you have super fast internet already? Not that I'm trying to say, like, you should stream now, do it. But, like, you know. Isn't your internet crazy as hell already? Yeah, but still, fair enough. The trade-off is kind of that you need good uploads. The upload is debatably more important than the downloads. But you don't need that fast. Some people stream on 50 megabytes. I've seen people stream on even less. They're just gonna don't fire him. He's only at 29 health. There's no point. It'd be such a waste of a fire. I mean, you know, you get plenty, but still. Poor guy. Didn't even do anything. In that case, Ryuk, what you doing next? Playing a new game? Wait, Ryuk, have you played Vermintide 2? I remember a few people recommending me Vermintide 2, and I know it was Colonel and Starbeast, and I'm trying to remember who the third person was. And I don't know if it was you or not. Can you hit me with a confirm deny? Like a cool kid? Not 100 Frights. What happened to the Simpsons car game? I can't remember the name. Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah. I thought you were dedicated to speedrunning that. Actually. Have you ever thought about speedrunning Avatar: The Last Airbender? I can't remember the full name. Quest for Balance, I think. Sorry, I full on forgot the name. Is it Quest for Balance? I think it is. Because, you know, that really saved me some trouble. Any game that isn't shards, submissions close? Ah. So are you gonna submit Knight of 100 for that? What am I at? This will give me 1, right? No, it'll give me 2. Okay. Ah. Have you already submitted it? Or are you planning to soon? Rank 9. Ooh, okay. And I have a 2 for already. Sweet. Okay. So Daisy is going to be done soon. I'll be able to face whoever the boss of Daisy is. Never mind, the slacker. It's the lazy guy. He's the finale of Daisy. And then I'll be able to move on to Mini Melody Land. Let's see. 180 cogs. Easy peasy. This one. And defeat 2 cog bosses, because I'm about to do that anyway. So that should be pretty easy. Let me get Gags, and then we'll find a boss. Oh, wait. So are you submitting for your, like, run to be featured? Like, so essentially other people watch it. Because my interpretation was that you were having other people, like... They're only doing a 4-person CFO? I'm good, man. Let's see, which boss should I do first? It really doesn't matter. I don't want to do a 4-man CFO. I'm not really interested in that. So what I'm going to do is let's do the VP first. I feel like the VP is the easiest. So I'll go make a group for that. I didn't mean to do that. In fact, I actively tried to avoid them, but that was fun. AGDQ, SGDQ, and ESA and events like that. No. No. I don't really watch I don't watch like speedrunning. Or speedrunning events for that matter. So. Okay, let's remake that group again. There we go. And now let's go inside. Hey, I'm a level 12 Two-Face. I kind of thought I'd be above Two-Face by now, but I guess not. Alright, we're back to waiting. But see, my interpretation was that you'd submit your game, and then they would speedrun it. Or is it something like where you submit your speedrun, they decide if it's good enough, and then you get to live speedrun it? Ah. Okay. So kind of where that one dude cheated his Halo speedrun? I feel like at this point that's what it's most known for. Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. Oh, well, he was on like a couch or whatever. And they asked him to like prove it. And then he couldn't. Or something. Like, I think he was doing a run. On Nightmare or whatever? The highest difficulty or whatever? I can't remember. I don't think about that. Cringe. Ryuk, you're supposed to know about all the scandals. You're supposed to know about every speedrunning scandal because you are a speedrunner. That's the rules. Just like I know about every streamer scandal that's ever happened, you have to know about every speedrunning scandal that's ever happened. That's how it works. Same with Death Note, you know? Like, you're supposed to know every Death Note fact there is. I mean, fair, but like speedrunning's your thing, you know? So speedrunning should be first, and then like streaming should be second. So, you know, you don't know every streamer scandal, but you know some of them, you know? I mean, shit, the only one I know about recently was the Pirate Software one. So thankfully it's been pretty quiet, I think. Well, you know, quiet for streaming softwares, I guess. Honestly, no. You know, though, you're right, Ryu. I'm gonna do a lot of after stream research today, and I'm gonna find out about every streamer scandal that's ever happened. Every single one. Even the lesser known ones, even the niche ones. But your opinions on Stop Killing Games? I mean, the system of keeping games around and making it so if I buy a video game, the game company can't just be like, hee-ha, we're not supporting this game anymore, so it's shut down and you can't play it anymore. That's cringe. So I'm generally on the side of it. All I've really heard about the initiative itself is what Pirates said about it, and the only thing I've heard about what Pirates said about it is that he what's the word? Misconveyed? I don't think misconvey is a word. Conveyed is a word. Misconstrued, I guess. What the organization's all about. So, I'm generally on board with their message, though. I do think video games that are a live service, or even if they're not, should always be available for people to play. Like, Like the old the Battlefront 2 classic before they made the shitty remake, or not remake, remastered. You know? Where they shut down all the servers and then that was, you know. Which in that case the company went out of business, so that's a little bit more understandable, but new DVD news? Hit me with it. Let me guess. Foxy skin's coming out. Because personally, I predicted that a while ago. I'm not gonna look yet. I'm still thinking. And they're releasing a new collab with some Pokemon. Oh, new collab has been confirmed. Okay, so I was kind of there. Okay, so which property was it? Is it a good one? Is it one we've actually wanted, or is it more like, you know, The Walking Dead? What? Okay. That surprised me. Don't open Dead Inside, The Walking Dead. Okay, so... how? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is the killer gonna be Negan or something? Gonna be Rick Grimes, but evil? Zombie killer? Real tomorrow? More tomorrow? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, alright. Damn. The Walking Dead, okay. Wow, I was not expecting that even a little bit. Okay, so the part that I'm not looking forward to is the killer. The killer has to be human. You know what I mean? If they made the killer a zombie, especially with Walking Dead zombies, they have to be really slow, which is just going to be a garbage killer. Like a killer at fucking half the speed of Deathslinger. Half the speed of Huntress. I'm curious, but I'm not looking forward to it if it's a real person, like Negan or Carl or etc. I haven't watched the show. New patch notes 9.1.0. New survivor item. Oh, a new item? Okay. Which item? Is it an interesting item? Huh. Okay. So kind of like a smoke bomb. I guess I don't dislike that as a concept. I could see it being not very useful, though. Hello, Luna! Welcome in! Has work been chiller with you? He said, crossing his fingers and hoping. Could they add some sex appeal or something? Actually, there are some skimpy outfits, so they kind of did, especially with Skull Hunter, Skull Hunters, Skull thing, Skull Guardian, Skull, something with a skull. Creating confusion and breaking line of sight. When it's activated, the fog obscures your surroundings while still allowing for limited visibility. Single recharging use. Interesting. I'm curious how they're going to, I wonder how difficult it is to see through. I'm on shift right now. Yesterday I ate 3 gallons of ice cream for work. How? How did you, wait. How did you get paid to eat ice cream? Not that I don't think that's cool as hell. But still. Needs to be at least 3 hot characters? I mean, there's outfits that some people consider sexy on, let's see. Huntress. Skull Merchant, that's what her name is, Skull Merchant. Some people think Spirit has some sexy outfits. I'm not gonna say anything more about that. It's just some people do. He's being trapped. Trapped mean not learn no more. Improving loadout presets? In what way? I thought they were fine. Different places just happened to go to a museum of ice cream yesterday. Damn, okay. I'm seeing your point. Give them the ability to name them. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of see your point more now. More preset slots wouldn't hurt either, TBH. But damn, good for you, Luna. Getting paid to chill. Kind of get it for the Spirit. The Spirit has a few ones that people like. Her default outfit is pretty good. People talked about the ass fiasco for a while. There's that Orochi-based outfit that people quite like. Aladdin on Broadway with the kids? Hey, Stormy! Hello, hello! 30, 30, 90. We'll need more. How you doing, Stormy? Thank you for the raid! Would you like a clip played? If you have clips, I know not everybody does. Getting paid to do cool stuff is so fun. Hell yeah, good for you, Luna. I don't have clips? No problem then, no clips. But welcome in, Stormy and friends. What are we playing? Witch Spring R. Give me a rundown. I've never even heard of that one. Is that like an RPG Maker game? Gives me RPG Maker vibes. Come on, Leon. JRPG. Hey! See? I know video games. Kinda. Is it fun? Do you like it? In fact, I don't think you normally stream around this time, do you, Stormy? Unless I'm wrong, in which case, ignore me. But good so far? Hell yeah. How's your days been? This last week is pretty rough. I'm feeling a little better today, I think. But the last week's been pretty rough. But I'm equalizing. I think. Maybe after today I'll be back in top form. Not because just had some free time? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I vibe. Yeah, sure. Let's do it that way then. Trap yourself in because I just noted the most striking part of the update? Okay, hit me with it. But also, to Stormy's little friends here, my name is Kay. I play Toontowns on Mondays, though that will soon change. Tuesdays and Thursdays, single-player games. This week, Oblivion Remastered, and Wednesday is Pokemon. This week, Pokemon Vanguard. They buffed Big? In what way? Because, by golly, she fucking needs it. Oh, ads have just started. What a great timing. Thank you, ads. I appreciate it. You're such a Chad. I love ads. Oh, boy. I sure am a lover of ads. Increase crouch movement speed, increase speed of crouching and uncrouching, increase the speed at which the terror radius fades. Increased ambush movement speed, added input buffering to crouching, charging, and ambushed attack. Adjusted several add-ons. I'm not sure if I like the input buffering part. But the rest does sound like a buff. Thank God they're finally finding ways to support the system of using your fucking charge. I feel like the charge is so rarely in a decent situation, so most of the time it's just like, why would I use it? Don't know what input buffering does. I mean, I think it makes it so there's a little bit more of a delay when you press the buttons, if that makes sense. But I guess I'm not 100% sure. Ravioli confuses me. Oh right, let me actually go back and close Stormy's stream here. Don't want to be sitting here watching myself. But yeah, I think that's what input buffering does. Don't quote me on it though. It's been so long since I looked into like the finer points about a lot of that stuff, you know. I'll look it up. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Ryuk. Be the information guinea pig. So much world sport. Honestly, you know what? Never mind. I was a little mean before, but you know what? Let him cook. That's how nice, right? Also giving keys another use? Okay. I'm debatably optimistic about this. Unlock chests and get better items. Okay. I mean, I guess. Isn't that just plunderers? But in an item instead? Honestly, at this point, it kind of sounds like they want to get rid of perks altogether. It's one of the most... What? I mean, I can't say I've ever checked. Are they? The memes always show him as pretty welcoming. Unlock a chest, get an item of rare quality or higher once the chest has been unlocked. It is revealed to nearby survivors, can be rummaged in by one other survivor. See, okay, issue. That's literally just plunderers. I mean, the reveal to other survivor, I get that's not a part of plunderers or anything, but that's just plunderers. And I kinda see why. Ugh. They're making some perks essentially, you know, obsolete. But why though? Like shit, at this point they've made every single one of Bill's perks base kit. You feel sleepy? I do feel sleepy. Hello, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. I do feel low-key kind of sleepy. But not because you said so. I'm just idly sleepy these days. You know, I've gotten older. My body's falling apart at the seams. Oh, welcome in. How are you? I'm actually going to go get more pies. I don't know, that does sound like a good change, I think. You know, giving items more uses and everything, but... Now have base kit or reading the only for other survivors? Okay. I can accept that. Keys without any add-ons were kind of useless. If I'm honest. You know, I can't disagree that base kit keys kind of sucked. Hey, how you doing, Chomper? Welcome in. Change how the charges work. Okay. I'm cautiously optimistic. Time-based is now usage-based, so one use is one charge? So, okay, wait. So for a regular key, if you held it down, it would show the aura as long as you were holding it down. So what does that mean now? You use it once, and then it's... The auras are active for like 3 seconds? 4 seconds? 5 seconds? I guess I kind of see it. Not sure how I feel. Will you stream tomorrow? I do plan to. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream single-player games. This week is Oblivion Remastered. So I will stream tomorrow, but Oblivion Remastered. Thank you, Tiny Tiffany. That was good information. Multiple times before it dies, so it's not just used once and now it's done. Is there a way to recharge it? If they're going to do it that way. Yeah. Also, how are you, Chomper? Sorry, I forgot to ask that. Play the same game on your upcoming stream, or you're trying something new? Well. So, Tuesdays and Thursdays are single-player games. Typically, what I do is I play through the single-player game, I finish it, and then I move on to whatever the next single-player game is. So before Oblivion, it was Demon Turf. Before Demon Turf, it was RoboCop. And now it's Oblivion. And then after Oblivion, it's going to be South of Midnight. If you've ever heard of that game. Sorry, as I stuttered through that. But on Wednesday, it'll be Pokemon. You're good, I'm doing good? Hell yeah. It's always good to see you, Chomper. Also, Consoles got a nice buff. Consoles? Hey, alright, final Daisy Gardens mission, or kudos. PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series players will have the ability to use keyboard plus mouse. Can they already do that? I thought you could always do, like... Apparently not? Well, yeah, fair enough. Otherwise, why would they have done the update? But, you know. But, like, I feel like that's definitely something they should have already been able to do. Weird. Close to the multi-slacker encounter? Yep. I'm getting there. I'm on that final mission. Just need to get through whatever the first stages are. If ideally it wasn't one of them, I wonder why. Just feels like an arbitrary thing. Recover a memo from a factory foreman. Yay! I love doing the Cellbot factory. Let's let Chomper teleport to me. Changes buffs? Frankly, Pyramid and Clown both needed them. Hello, Chomper. We're going to the factory. We need to kill a factory foreman. Actually, is there a factory already available? Oh, now there's a CEO. Now there's a CEO. Funny. All that time. All that time I waited. For a fucking CEO earlier. Oh, wait, wrong way. And lo and behold, after I get tired of waiting, then they make one. Let's see how it is. Do creative stuff for gamers would you like to see? I mean, sure, if you want to post it somewhere. But I do want to make it clear that I'm not interested in buying anything. Maybe not just purchase a Saw chapter? That's a good choice. Tap is pretty cool. And so is the pig. You should have gotten the Witcher stuff. Like I went from Tap being my main survivor, then I went to Ripley, and now Geralt is my number one. He's my boy. Vittorio, yeah, he's a skin for Vittorio, but it's a legendary skin, Ryuk. So even in game, it shows me as Geralt. Sound killed my Uber again for the 5th time? What do you mean? After Toontown is done, will Mondays turn from Toontown Mondays to Animal Jam Mondays? No. Now, have I played Animal Jam a few times? Yeah. Will that? No. No, that will not become my next game, though. It missed it, ended up killing my Uber? Damn. I'm sorry, Chomper. I will say accuracy has been really bad lately. No, it'll be Fortnite Mondays. It will most likely not be Fortnite Mondays. Now, is it possible? I suppose there's a non-zero chance. But it's not what I would consider a high chance. Ack, oof night. I'm kind of curious about what multiplayer games I'd like to replace Toontown with. Dead by Daylight? No. I could get a good couple hours with Dead by Daylight, especially with the right group or something. But solo for 5 hours? No. I get sick of it. Like, at some point I'd want to play Killer, and then Killer would go badly, because it always does, especially during this event. And, I'd want to quit. I could. Could always just do a bunch of different multiplayer games. I need to do Fog. Maybe not then. Good job. TF2 Mondays will return, and I will destroy my keyboard. Honestly, I forgot. I forgot that TF2 made you as mad as it did. Because you disconnecting right before I moved on to a different game, I was so surprised. But no, TF2... I don't think TF2 will return consistently. I mean, maybe it'll return for, like, a few streams, but, like, I need to find a good multiplayer that's, like... that'll stick around a bit, you know what I mean? All-Star boosting effect? Remind me what All-Star is? Sadly, thankful. It's weird, because I've seen you playing TF2, not super often, but semi-often lately. Off-stream. Why would you play something you hated so much? All universal booster effects? Hey, okay. I'm following. No, I'd need another fog to do that, wouldn't I? I mean, I could use a fog, whatever. Looks over talks about the new PTB updates. I'm familiar with hens. Eh. I'll probably just wait to find out what the Walking Dead stuff is, because that's all I really care about right now. Most of the time, the PTB updates don't affect me, really. The only thing I'm aware of is they're about to make Unbreakable and Tenacity base kit for some reason. I've had that explained to me as, like, really good by a few Survivor mains of my, like, friends of mine, but I still think it's a terrible idea, and I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Other than that, eh. We were playing Minecraft and listening to calming music while he played CSS. Damn! Why do you play TF2 then? Are you sure you like TF2? Only going to be for the upcoming Chaos Shuffle because they're disabling perks like No Mither, etc. You mean Unbreakable becoming base kit? No, they're making Unbreakable base kit just like normally. Tenacity as well, I think. Gumball answer 2 times? Hey, that's not bad. I mean, I barely use gumballs. I kept forgetting to buy boosters, but... Nothing else to play and he was already sick of CS2? Damn. Castle Crashers! That's what y'all need to get. Castle Crashers, Vermintide 2, get one of the Space Marines games, you know? That's the shit. Just gotta spread out, you know? Like, oh, damn. Dawn of War? Gonna play Far Cry 5 soon? Why? That game is terrible. Nah, y'all should do Far Cry 6. That's peak right there. Oh, if only. That's only 84 damage, it's not enough. Actually, should I join you in wedding caking? Or Oh, yeah, I was about to say, should I lure? Yeah, we'll commit to this. Figure old couple can't decide on anything. That is funny. So about that, typically specifically mentioned Chaos Shovel. I mean, I don't know about a post. I just know that they were talking about making it base kit. That's all I've got. Oh, that is so much more damage than I thought. Commit, don't quit. Commit, don't quit. This poor Gladhander. Want to play RDR2 online, but he wants to play FC5 because it'd be funny. I mean, FC5 probably would be funny, but it's also bad. It probably would be a little goofy if you can even get in the same game. I've heard FC5 kind of has a bunch of connection issue type things. Okay, did you make any calls? You know where you're going?
No, I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
It's to log in to computers.
And do the run. Just making sure you know. Well, I'm told, by the way, that where to go in Walmart is to go to the returns counter, I think.
Yeah, that's what I found online. That's why I feel like it's probably the easiest way.
Okay.
Figure out where public safety target.
Okay, sweetie.
Anyway,
Love you. Have fun. Also, why RDR2 online? Did you ever play GTA Online, person? Not like just a few times, but like consistently. RDR2 Online is funny. Well, I guess I can't disagree. It do be a little bit goofy. I guess this one. I'll go to Daffodil, get Gags, then go to Tulip. Damn. Okay. The online's never been for me. Do you think that's why GTA 6 is taking so long? Because they're freshening up GTA 6 Online. I can't wait for it to be really good. And not at all bad. After all, as we all know, online has never had issues. Biggest game. I mean, yeah, that's probably at least a pretty good portion of it. I mean, given how good the graphics look alone, I feel like that takes a pretty damn long time, too. God, hopefully they put just so much work into optimizing. I'm so tired of playing unoptimized games. Fun fact. The reason I think I fixed the, excuse me, the lag on Oblivion Remastered, from what I've been able to find, apparently, Oblivion has an issue with NVIDIA DLSS, to the point where it overloads your CPU for, as far as I can tell, no fucking reason. So a lot of people playing it just have maxed out CPUs for some reason. And that's what causes, like, not all the lag, but some of it. And I launched it the other day not using DLSS, and it ran smooth. So, you know, fingers crossed. Damn it, that still wasn't it. Confirmed it's a Chaos Shuffle exclusive. I mean, I guess that's kind of good. I mean, I think it's a slippery slope, because I feel like if they make it Chaos Shuffle, then they're going to be like, well, we've tested it out on Chaos Shuffle, so let's add it to the main game. But, I mean, that is good news. Aha, there we go. Oh, wrong way. Shaky caramels. Actually, did anyone else notice the shadow release of Grand Theft Auto 5 Remastered or whatever? Hey, got the multi-slacker mission. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna get Gags again, and then we'll go to the HQ and boot up a multi-slacker. Came out like March? Did it really? Damn. I mean, granted, I wasn't paying attention. I don't play GTA really all that often, but I just I was looking through my games the other day, and I was like, shit, there's a GTA 5 Legacy, and now a GTA 5 Enhanced? What? That's so wild. Alright, to the HQ. Teo works if you want. I mean, if you want to come along, we'll kick his ass. Let's close that since they read it out. Excuse me, Mr. Two-Face. Just made the lighting better? Is that literally it? I figured it'd at least do graphics. Hey, I'm a Mingler now. Damn, I'm so close to Hollywood. Well, I'm level 7, so I'm not that close, but I'm getting closer. Alright. Multi-slacker, invite tunes, Chomperino. Sometimes we have to look better. The menus aren't aids anymore, too. I'm not sure I can believe that. The menus really suck in GTA 5. Look at that. Look at that beautiful face. I'll just let you sit in that and enjoy that for a bit. They've given maps base kit windows of opportunity? What do you mean? I'll need you to explain that one. Multi-Slacker signed me up? Hey, alright, come and join, Stormy. If you have room? Oh yeah, we got 2 spaces. Like it's literally just me and Chomper. So yeah, hop on. Join along, let's multi-slack this bitch. I don't know. Oh, like you carry around maps and you just get windows of opportunity, I guess? Why not just give all survivors windows of opportunity then? Got an ally that wishes to join? That's fine. Because Stormy wants to join, and so long as Stormy's good to join, that ally can join too, yeah. For a limited time, using one chart of the map, you see all nearby's pallets and windows. Oh, okay, okay. That sounded a lot more OP than when you mentioned it before. I figured you were more so saying if you carry a map, you get to see all windows and pallets all the time, always. And that sounded a little wild. I was like, I don't think that's balanced. I don't think that's very good. I mean, Windows is really more of a beginner perk anyway, I guess, but still. Like, it really helps you learn the map you're on. Can you guys not teleport to me in here? Or do you just like climbing the stairs? Hello, Milk. And sticker response, hold on. Shuffler. Hey, and here comes... Hey! Damn, I'm the only non-Hollywood, I see. I think it's kind of cool we're cogs for this section. Oh, okay, I was about to say, is milk not coming? What? Might be. Now I get to be in the fourth spot instead. Fuck. Ah. That doesn't feel useful just because there's so many perks that literally do that already. So, who cares? That feels like a pretty useless addition. It seems like they're trying to make maps viable, and it's not going to work. It's up to you, I don't care. I'm kind of surprised he just knows. Then again, I guess he's watching. Ooh, I'm kind of disappointed nobody gets it. I feel like that would have been cool. Oh, a beam? Okay, I guess I can follow a beam. That kind of surprises me, but... I don't have a rock, but I'll drop. Mark Slacker? Done. Does it matter what I mark him with? I guess not. He has been marked. I like his music. Oh, it's literally in view from the VP platform. Okay, that's kind of sick. Holy shit, that's so many more cogs than his... What is this? Damage reduction, damage boost, lure resistance, 70% less damage while there's other cogs. Okay. 3 cogs, done. Still, there's so many cogs. I thought the max was 4. Damn. I mean, it's kind of cool, but damn. SMH. Nah, it's not a big deal, Chopper. We'll be fine. Okay, they do more damage than I thought. All tunes who hit them. Why does that include me? Technically, well, I did throw a pie. Okay, I take it back. My bad. Oh, are we luring here? Not yet? Okay, my bad. Are we Zapadian? Oh, wait, no, I should do this one. This won't kill all of them, but it'll kill one. Oh, okay, I'm getting a phone call. Hang on. Sorry, wife called, so I figured it was an emergency or something. Turns out it was not. Everything was fine, but you know, I have to make sure. So lunch break is literally just he doesn't fight us anymore? Dumb. Who am I squirting? Mr. Redondo? The 19. Oh, my bad. I'm getting the hang of it as we go. Kinda. Not really. But I am back. Ideally for good now. I think my wife got lost. Damn, I thought I'd dodge that. Cringe. They do some damage, don't they? Whew. Should we fog now? That should kill most of them. Except for the 20. No, the 20 will die with enough fogs. Oh, yes, we're fogged. Okay. Hell yeah. I do really like this guy's soundtrack, though. I'm kind of surprised the other two didn't die. Unless my math's just really bad. Shaker's armored? Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, okay. Oh, damn, so it just replaces everyone we killed? Okay, that's dumb. Oh, only 1,000 health left, though. Making progress. Fair enough. I say we're down to 10 seconds. I'm helping. At least I think. Oh yeah, and I forgot one's resisted lure. We love lure-resistant cogs. It's a very fun use of... A doctor dies, it was that, damn. Oh yeah, is that one gonna explode? Should I zap too? Should I be helping? Only a bell ringer? Oh, gross. I feel like I've seen other ones that like they explode in the rain one. I can't remember the name of. Poor milk. Just saved. I've got so many unites, it doesn't really matter. Soak time? Same thing we did before, we zap in this time. I guess so. Very jazzy, that's why I like it. Boo. That shouldn't count. Do your thing, what am I doing? Oh, mark him? Yeah. I'll mark him with my highest damaging one. Oh, lure? Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Because he is trapped, I kind of forgot about that. Listen, the trap doesn't count if it doesn't happen the same round. You know what I mean? I mean, damn, he do be gotten a point, though. I wish that manager ending was goofy. I wish the managers had cooler endings. Like, you spend all this time beating the shit out of, like, a big boss, you know what I mean? Who somehow are more difficult than the actual bosses. And yet 9 times out of 10, the endings are like, ugh, I don't want to fight again. Flips hair. Or I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done. Think better from here on out? You think so? I figured Multi-Slacker would be a good one, given he's literally in the, like, he's in the HQ and everything. Hell, his soundtrack bopped. So I figured if his soundtrack bopped, you know, it fit. Davis fun? Well, next I have the, I already did the bell ringer. So I think what's next is Mouthpiece? Whatever the Melody Land halfway one is. I can't remember. Oh, and that's the end of that quest, apparently. Cool. Alright, so Daisy is done. Back to Melody. Meemaw? Oh, right. Is that the name for Mouthpiece? You're now ranked 10. Cool. Actually, kind of want to look. See what kind of drops Multi-Slacker even has. The sticker and the Multi-Slacker's hat. Oh. Okay, I mean, not that exciting, but okay. Wait, is his hat the TV, or is it the, Junior VP cap he has on? Let's instead go to the Burr and get one from there. Junior VP, the Junior VP cap? Okay, that's pretty cool then. I do kind of like that. I mean, the TV would have also been cool. But it would have been less cool, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Oh, let's just take 120 cogs, I guess. Alright, what boss we got going on now? We got a CLO or a VP. I can do literally either one. Which one's going to fill up faster, and then I'll join that one. This is the zap gag would have been repetitive. You're not wrong. Well, while I'm waiting to find out which boss is going to fill up faster, let's take a look at the gumball machine before I forget, because I know full well I would. Jelly beans, Ram booster, our next round voices cogbucks. I'm good. Any outfits I want? If there's not any new ones, then probably not. No. And I know I don't want these. Alright, which one's the magic one? CLO or VP? I'm literally cool with either. I need to eventually do both. Oh, there's a CEO with 4 already? Whew. Let's do CLO. I see it as 5 out of 8, so we'll do CLO. We'll do another BP later. Oh yeah, I'm still an ambulance chaser. Huh. I don't know why. I thought I was higher than ambulance chaser by now. What? Good news. I'm eligible for honors classes, guys. I'm not in classes, but I'm eligible for them. I'm sure if I start paying the college boku money dollars, then they'll put me in them regardless, huh? Then again, I guess you don't need to be in classes to get paid. Or to pay them money. That's the beauty of it. They'll take your money whether you're a student or not. Well, as long as you succeed in applying, I guess. Unfortunately, it does look like we're going to be waiting a little bit again. This does catch me off guard. I feel like bosses normally fill up faster than this. Actually, let's see. Now that I've beaten the multi-slacker, I've got Mouthpiece. The band guy, I don't remember the name of. The guy whose head is like a symbol or whatever. Half of the high roller, I don't remember his name. After that's the Burr. So the fire guy. The one who's made of fire. Plutocrat. Tree guy. Guy who eat tree. The chainsaw man. Featherbetter. And then the pay setter. That's what? 8, I think? 2, 4. No, 6. No, 8. Yeah, it is 8. Okay, yes. I can do basic math. So that means 8 left in total. We'll see if all 8 of those end up being on stream. Sorry, wife's keeping me up to date. After she had to call me and she got lost, I think I think she's wary. I think she stressed herself out. Oh. We're back. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. Really thought the game might have crashed or something. No, I just accidentally minimized it, I guess. I do not envy the driving she has to do. Hey, Plutocrat. I saw that Plutocrat emote. I actually think Plutocrat might be the one I'm looking forward to the most. Because he looks cool as hell. His head, it's Pluto. And it's sick. Oh, okay. I was going to regular lure, but I guess not. And I still could, I guess. Oh, no, okay. Commit. Need 3 trunk? Yes. I figured the other guy knew that, but I suppose not. I will say Toontown. I like Toontown. I've never been shy about that. I've always liked Toontown. But the gameplay does get a bit repetitive. Which I assume is why most people like the managers quite as much as they do, in fairness. Because, you know, you don't really have to worry about it so much. Or how repetitive it is, I guess. You don't have to worry about it so much at that point. Because there's nothing repetitive about the managers. keeps the gameplay a little bit more varied. Though I do kind of wish you didn't need to do quite so many kudos to get to said managers. I mean, the managers aren't the draw of the game for me anyway. But I wish you didn't have to do quite so many kudos. The kudos drag on for a long time. Which, in fairness, is a little better than like old Toontown Online's method. They the amount of toon tasks you would just have that were like, yeah, kill 7,550 cogs. It'd normally be more like 100 to 150. I think the most you'll ever see is like 300. Which I assume is still in this game, but only through kudos. I don't know. Kind of a kudos hater. I like them, but I hate them. Because a lot of the times they're hyper-specific, too, which doesn't really fit. Like ones that specifically require you to stay in that playground to do it. Doesn't fit when you got other shit to do. Like, a lot of my gameplay right now is kind of really focused almost entirely on... Excuse me. Almost entirely on the bosses. And I enjoy the bosses, but I can imagine some people not liking it. So if a lot of the toon tasks were specifically slated for the bosses, for example, one of them was kill 2 bosses. And I did use that one. Kill him. Actually, that's all we really need, but... Don't tell me we had disconnects. Please, God. We don't need disconnects right now. Plus, we need more gameplay loops like the CEO. I know most people don't like the CEO all that much. But at least to me, the CEO is probably the best boss. Then again, this also someone who doesn't really like the CLO fight that much. I don't mind it, like I don't hate it, but it's not a fave. I much prefer the CEO. Hashtag banquet main. Something like that. my dream for the CEO banquet is to max it out. Kill all the extra cogs. I don't think it's possible, but it's a dream anyway. Like, I'm still hoping I can do it, even if the game 100% does not want me to. Fuck, how did that miss? Damn it. Yeah, that's gonna miss. Tragic. I wish you could just reset midair when you know full well you're not gonna hit anything. I will say, of the CLO, though, the cannon sequence ain't bad. Okay? I don't mind the cannon sequence. The rest, though, I'm not a big fan of. Like, I really don't like the sound portion that involves pushing her into various traps. Meh. Just not a fave. Even though this is more like the banquet than any of the other bosses. Like the VP I don't really enjoy because it's literally just, hey, what if you pop cogs a bunch? The CFO I don't enjoy because it fucking sucks and it's the worst. Like, genuinely not sure who came up with the CFO, but it was a mistake. Whoever's idea that shit was, it was a mistake. Make something better. Ooh, okay. We going straight for the squirt? I know how that sounds. Imagine I missed. Ugh. Ooh, I did get another text. I was right. $412. Good lord. Alright, last one's all you. Never mind. I figured he would attack the level 15.exe in some way, but you know, he did not. Oops. And you know, the CLO offends me personally because of this hologram sequence as well. I hate the concept of this hologram sequence. You get no credit at all. And why? Like, it's so dumb to me. Credit being like gag XP, to be clear. Nice. I didn't even see the shadow, so I thought I was gonna miss. Ooh, I was about to say, we done already? Damn, I was kind of excited for a second. I was about to take back my criticisms of this sequence, but no. It's all you guys, I believe. I don't have any squirts strong enough to make a difference here, so... Sorry, zaps. Not squirts. Ugh. Hologram wave does burn through fast. Kinda... I don't know, it always feels like it drags on too long. Like, even when it doesn't take that long, the hologram wave is just so offensive. To me, personally. I hate that it doesn't count towards gag XP and stuff like that. I'm prestige, I'll do it. Oh, okay. We full commit in here? Oh, looks like we are. Alright. Full commit, watch it miss. It didn't miss, good news. I really thought it would. It's missed. It's missed. It's missed a lot. It's not like it motivates me to be particularly careful or anything. He's just annoying. Or he. They're just annoying. Ugh. I mean, it is true after a certain point that gag XP doesn't really matter anymore, to be honest. Like, when you get to the point you're taking on, like, the really later managers, there's really kind of no point to gag XP in the first place. Because at that point, you've maxed out everything anyway. So, you know, what's it matter? I reserve the right to be a hater, though. See, okay, no experience for the Lopuses. When you fail a puzzle, I can kind of get down to that. I mean, I'm still not the biggest fan, but I can definitely get more down with that as, like, it's a consequence. You know, you fucked up, so now you have to face cogs that aren't going to count. Okay. Still not my favorite, but something I can get behind anyway. But I don't know, as waves and a boss, it doesn't fit to me. Also, this is a much more minor complaint and a lot less than any of the other complaints really. But why in the hell do the managers have more health than their bosses? Like, for example, how does the VP's kid have more health than the VP? That seems wild to me. Couldn't the bosses be the, you know, the top dogs? See, but I'm not talking about from a game like a gameplay standpoint. I'm talking about like a lore standpoint. Like, there's no way the VP's kid should have more health than the VP. Right? Am I crazy? I don't know. It's not fitting my Toontown headcanons. You know what I mean? How am I supposed to ship cogs with this kind of lore and accuracies? I'm not seeing it, really? I really feel like it doesn't make sense. Like for example, the CEO, outside of the chairman, obviously. Like, the chairman should theoretically be the top dog. But like the CEO, he should have the most health of every cop. Again, besides the chairman. Other than that, like, he should, what, have 50,000 health? But no, right now the cog with the most health, I think, is Pace Setter, right? Because Multi-Slacker had, I think it was 2,500, maybe 24. Pace and Chain. Oh, do they have the same health? It makes sense for them to have the most health out of the managers, because, you know, they're the manager. They're the top dog managers. 12,500 HP. And Chain that's 12,000? How is Pace not the CEO? He has, like, quadruple the CEO's health. In fact, I think it's more than quadruple. Like, I really get the feeling that Pace should be the boss. I think Pace should be the chairman at this point. Or they kill you with hurry sickness. Though, I will hold you to the managers get better after multi-slacker. Like, I wouldn't call any of the battles bad outside of, I didn't like Witch Hunter's battle. But besides Witch Hunter, I wouldn't call any of the battles bad, but in terms of their endings, pretty much all of the endings suck. Like, oh cool, the ending of me kicking this cog's ass is him saying, huh, that barely affected me. And then flying away. There's a reason why to hate the chairman? Why? You've lost me. Am I missing out on some of the lore here? But what did the chairman do to Chainsaw? Or is Chainsaw a bad guy? And the problem is that the chairman hired him. Sorry, I keep feeling like I'm hearing buzzing, so I check over to see if my phone's buzzing. It's not. Personally, override on Chainsaw that basically turns him into a monster. I'm honestly not sure how I feel about that. I kind of get that the corporate class developers, you know, are trying to make the managers, like, they're giving them personalities, you know, which I vibe with. I can understand giving them personalities, but like I understood what they were doing with Rainmaker. You know, she doesn't want to hurt people, but she's a cog, so people hurt her anyway. But making Chainsaw an unwitting victim when he's still a cog, you know what I mean? Like, they're still cogs, they're still bad people. Same with Rainmaker. Like, I like Rainmaker, but 100% she's still probably a bad person. Oh, as in, like, he fires other cogs. Isn't that good? Given the cogs are kind of like evil. You know? Admittedly, what's a layoff mean for a cog? Oh no, I'm making the point that even before the override, he was probably evil, yeah? Because he's a cog. I need to go get help. Oh, so when a cog is laid off by another cog, they still get shot out of a cannon? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because a cannon would be too silly. I feel like. For cogs. Ow. Oh, finally. I don't know why, but that last little bit of health took a minute. Oh, so during his fight, he shoots cogs at you? Or is in... Yes, it can. Oh. I don't know, that sounds like a good thing. Not in terms of, like, gameplay-wise, but, like... You know, you're getting rid of some cogs. Win-win. Because we want to get rid of cogs. Because cogs are bad. Though from a gameplay standpoint, that does not sound fun. Especially if they get shot at you and then they explode. That sounds like a lot of damage. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. That's my issue too, okay? A cog being balanced around the fact that it can do so much damage, it will kill you in one hit no matter what you do. That seems dumb to me. You know what I mean? Like my least favorite part about the Rainmaker fight is that big lightning bolt attack she can do that like gathers up a bunch of damage and then kicks the shit out of you because I don't know, you didn't kill her fast enough or something, even though she has so much health that you can't kill her fast. Endless backup for as long as he's alive? Well, I mean, I'd like to say that's unreasonable, but they've been doing that for every fucking boss so far. Haha, I've summoned 65,000 more cogs. Now what you gonna do? Allow a cheat to be used? A cheat by the tunes? Or a cheat by the cog? Oh. I'm ready for a level up. On Meldyland, I guess. I didn't realize I was. Rank 10, rank 10, rank 10. Rank 4. Oh, okay. So I'm nearly to rank 5 to fight the mouthpiece. Hmm. I'm not sure. Like, I think that's part of why I'm not particularly looking forward to eventually getting to the point to where I take on the rest of the bosses. Like, yes, I want to because they look cool, you know. And I feel like the bosses will be at least a little fun. But when it comes to Chainsaw and when it comes to Pace Setter, they don't sound fun to fight. They sound obnoxious to fight. Like, it doesn't sound like I'm gonna have fun. It sounds like I'd rather kill myself. Like, is a game of chess? Sounds terrible. Chess has never been fun. Martial stacks. Failing to kill a cog, kill one more cog, you're using a suit. See, that sucks. I don't like that. Ha! Don't use the very things that you're collecting to fight me. Stop it. This game exists only to stop you from doing other things. Stop. You know what I mean? Think faster, go sad in 5 turns. When it comes to pace, at least based on the stories I've heard, I think pace should probably be removed from the game because he sounds bad. To be like unironic. Do number creatures spawn in the CFO fight? I think they do. Yeah, let's go do the CFO fight. Why not? Use offboard if you wound a cog or fire a cog for chainsaw. What's offboard? Is offboard the one where he shoots you? To the HQ, which is up there. They can spawn in CFO? Hell yeah. Might as well then. And since there's no group for the CFO, I'll have to make one. Firing cog. Ah, gotcha. At least based on the gimmicks I'm aware of for pace and chainsaw, like I haven't heard particularly bad things about like Featherbetter or Mouthpiece or Dave Brubot or whatever his name is. Like I haven't heard particularly bad things about them. But I don't know. Chainsaw and Pace Setter both kind of sound like they need to be removed from the game because they sound like they suck. Like they don't sound challenging, they just sound unfun. Chainsaw doesn't suck to me. Why? Because I don't know. Being able to do more than 120 damage, because I think the max in the game is like 121 right now, or something like that. To me, being able to do more damage than you could literally have is gross. Oh, yeah, I'm a bean counter. Huh. Pace is a mixed bag. That's a way to put it. See, you'll have to explain that strat then, because at least so far, Chain kind of sounds like it punishes you for playing the game. Killed a cog? Or, sorry, didn't kill a cog? Bad. Killed too many cogs? Killed more than one? Uninstall right now. It do not vibe. This will be a dialogue. Hit me with it. I'm curious. I need you to explain why you don't dislike Chainsaw. You know, I need some lore on this to kind of rationalize it in my own head. You know what I mean? Because if you do like him, fair enough, right? But I need to know. What is today? July 7th? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, reminding myself of what the date is. I mean, to be honest, Pace Setter, I don't know that anybody could justify liking Pace Setter to me, because Pace Setter sounds so unfun. Some cheats you actually want to trigger? Okay. Some people do like Pace. I'm not sure how. I mean, I barely understand Chainsaw, but pace and... Like what confuses me, okay, is there's some diehard haters around like the Witch Hunter fight, you know? Which, fair enough, the Witch Hunter fight was rough, it sucked. Did not enjoy that fight. Yeah, hit me with it. Difficulty spikes, I can't disagree. It definitely was. I don't enjoy how that boss fight kind of progresses, you know what I mean? Turn 1. One Clara, trap user. One uses Clara, boosts TNT, gives friends. One storm chip, turn 2. Hypno, 3 boulders. 2 must be forged. Okay. Why forged? Does forge do more damage? Turn 3, 1 cream, 3 boulders. 2 forges, turn 4. Kill cog next door. Soak chip. Cannon mark turn 5. Phase chip. Have an extra gag. Oh, okay. Well, it says, like for example, during the piano at the bottom. 2 boulders, 1 piano. Piano must be forged. Like, for example, why must it be forged? Especially since they already have a piano, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of seeing your point. Actually, you know what? Let me ask you about the. What about the Plutocrat? Is the Plutocrat rough? Given he's the boss right before you go to those. Like, I'm actually really excited to fight the Pluto because I think he looks really fucking cool, and I think he'll be my favorite manager. So his fight's a lot of RNG. I just think he looks cool. That's like 80% of my reasoning. Because, haha, you know, his head Pluto. Gag should be max before that encounter? To be fair, by the time I get there, they should be. Because I think, here we are. So I've got, let's see, I've got 5,000 more throw, a little less than 5,000. I've got, 3,000 more squirt before it's at max, but it's not like maxed. Zap, I've got a little bit more to go. And drop, I've got plenty to go. Drop is one of the only ones that I've like really barely had the chance to progress. Sorry, I've got a bit of a hangnail. There we go. But really, I'm not that far from maxing. Not including the gags I don't have, obviously. Like tune up and trap, I'm not gonna have. I still need to prestige one more whenever I get another prestige point. In your opinion, Chomper, what do you think? Like my remaining prestige whenever I do get to that point. Zap sound or drop? I was thinking probably zap, because prestige zap can absolutely slap. But, figured I'd ask anyway. I saw a bug. Guess it's gone. Unfortunately, it looks like ads have begun once again. We shall await as the ads wrap up here. Are they mowing again? Good lord. Where's the ads at? Oh, you don't get the ads? It says they're playing right now. Superstore? You know what? Hell yeah. Hey, whatever causes them to give people less ads, I'm on board for. I think ads are dumb. Ads suck and are stinky. Guess I broke Twitch. Did you buy Turbo and you just don't know it? Ugh. Ugh. I have Turbo? Hmm. Maybe I just got lucky. Hmm. I feel like I've heard people mention before, like just randomly not getting ads, so... Is that for wave content stuff? Drop for big manager runs? To be honest, that does make sense, but the issue with a lot of managers is they have wave content. So honestly, even if I did choose drop for, you know, the big health managers and stuff, I feel like Zap is still probably the better call anyway. Because even Zap can rival drop at the right level. Whew. I mean, not max level drop, obviously, but you know. If only the Toontowns was still around. I can't believe they went and removed Peak. Oh, are they less big on, ads? Well, no, I guess Chainsaw would have to have plenty of ads, otherwise the whole canon thing wouldn't work as well. Make Soap get it. Ooh, is it like Frozen? On account of the fact that he's like ice and shit. Is it still a good effect? Killing too many cogs? Right. I think that's dumb, but yeah. I remember. I kind of wish after fighting the Pluto, you could change your squirt instead of soak to be a frozen effect. That sounds pretty rad. They lose more defense when frozen, but they will be slightly armored. Okay, so when they're frozen, can they still attack? Or are they stuck just kind of standing there? Yes? Why? That's dumb. That's icky. Things that are frozen should not be allowed to move. Oh, explosion. Oh, okay. Okay, let me ask this. If you kill them with a squirt gag, does that explosion still apply, or does it expect you to soak them first or freeze them and then kill them? Applies? Hell yeah. That sounds pretty rad. Okay, I'm kind of vibing with the Pluto fight. Okay, so Pluto takes extra damage. Okay. Pluto's used to the cold, so that won't stop him. Well, okay, so it wouldn't make sense for the cold to stop the Pluto, but I'm talking about like the non-Pluto character, you know, like every cog that isn't Pluto, if frozen, shouldn't be able to attack for like so many turns, you know. And then that gets extended, obviously, if you soak a bunch. 50% of the cog. Ooh, okay, damn. That's some good damage. Oh, damn, we have a first-time player? I didn't notice. I saw a short change that was level 3, but I didn't realize they were level 1. Cool. For the satellite investors, same case for Pluto? Wait, who are the satellite investors? Is that what... Sorry for yawning. Is that another one of the ads that Pluto can summon? Managing secretaries. Gotcha. Okay. See, like only for the grunts, because fair enough on the others. But like for the grunts, 100% they should be frozen. I stand by that. Though I will say, I really like the idea of like a frozen ability. That's super cool. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. I've never even had a rain cloud miss. Fuck. Charon is level 25. Nyx, Hydra, Styx, and Kerberos. I've never seen Cerberus spelled that way, but I understand. Uh-oh. Did stream crash? I guess not. Okay. I guess we're good. I do like how the names are based off of, you know, either constellation names or something similar. That's very cool. Or mythology based. That's okay too. The HP pools sound a little high. Just a bit. It's all up to you, Sir Buster, I think the name is. Ooh, let me guess their gimmicks. Okay, so you got Charon. His gimmick is going to be shooting you. Nyx is going to be about making it so you can't see which cog you're about to target. I'm standing by that one. Hydra is going to be a cog summoner. Let's go with that. And Kerberos is going to be cool looking, I guess. I've honestly got nothing for that one. I've got prestige, I'll do it. Got it for a different one? Oh, okay, so Cerberus is the summoner. Yay? Nay? So Gib told me to fix the vending machine. I had to tell him, sorry, but I can't help you with that. But it's out of order. Can't you come fix it? No, that's not my job. Honestly, you should have been like, I don't know how to fix a vending machine. Like, you shouldn't even say you can't. Just be like, I don't know how. Oh, yeah, Styx. I forgot to vote for Styx. Or say what I think Styx is. Hold on. I think Styx dunks your head in the river. Yes. He puts you in a bag, and he puts the cat in the river. Yes. Yes. I'm sticking with that. Yes. That's definitely what happens. They never taught me an orientation. Exactly. In that case, hit me with the Lore Chomper. Tell me what they do, because I actually really like this idea so far. I'm loving the constellation planet idea thing. It's very cool, and I vibe. They never taught me an orientation. That's still so funny. Never taught me an orientation. You should have been like, I mean, I can look it up on YouTube. No. Next time, make them think you're gonna fix it. Be like, oh, what's wrong with it? Is it giving an error code? Like, what's happening? We'll figure it out together, right, bud? You and me, come on, we'll go back. I actually don't think you can fix those anyway. The vending machines are typically owned by like a separate company, and they come and fix it if they want to, or if something breaks, you know. So even if you did know how, I don't think they'd let you. Shake down a tune at random, place that tune on cooldown, or make them vulnerable if they already are on cooldown. Oh, I guess they're going for like a mafia gimmick. Okay, okay, I guess. Doesn't totally fit in my opinion, but so every 20 minutes I'll be like, ooh, I see the issue now. It's broken, huh? Be like, oh. Stare at it for a couple minutes. Hang out with him, be like, I think I know what's happening. It's not giving you anything, right? Or whatever he said the issue was. It's not taking my money, it won't, you know. Scapegoat wannabe tanks damage at random intervals? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, I guess, but weird. Hydra, he will give a manager a damage up at the start of a cog's move, and he will unlearn. Okay, that's gross. I don't like that. Yay! I love Squirt missing for no reason. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Won't get Pluto damage up though? Well, that's consolation prize, I guess. Kerberos will hurt himself to heal a cog. How much hurt and how much heal? Because I can vibe with that depending on, like, how much we're talking. Just run the confusion time? Exactly. Make sure he can't figure you out, you know? You gotta keep him guessing, Luna. Be like, oh snap! This worker's so friendly. She She comes with me to fix shit. This is so awesome. Hell yeah. And then you're just like, yep, looks broken to me. So what you want me to do about it? You know what I mean? I don't get paid enough for this. And then just go back to work. Or I don't know, pick a video game and say some random line from it. Huh. Situations like this always almost make you wish for a nuclear winter. I mean, Charon sounds pretty easy to deal with then. What about Styx? You didn't tell me Styx. Wow, that's rough. That's rough to watch. Sixth Summoner? Ah, okay. So I was kinda there, I guess. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think like the shakedown doesn't make sense to me for Nyx. I mean, I guess it's like a Mafia gambit, you know, it's doing the whole like shake him down, you know. 15 EXE cog to be a waiter? With the white suit and everything? I'll do it. I got the knockback. I got that special. Mine is prestiged. Get out of my niche. Boo. What? Well, actually, I think the CEOs have EXEs in the white suits. I mean, I might be wrong, but also, I hope you're having a good day at work, Luna. Besides the vending machine incident. 1/3 of the waiter's max HP to heal himself? I don't enjoy the healing himself concept. Ooh, actually, you know what? I had never thought even to ask this question. But when it comes to... When it comes to other managers, is the multi-slacker the only one who can supersede the 4 cog limit? Or are there other cogs that can have like 60,000 fucking cogs? Oh, that was wrong. You can't summon a waiter all grunt cogs to feel the 1/3 damage? Hell yeah. Sick. Sounds pretty good. Found a new peak anime. Gachia Kuta. Gachia Kuta. Hit me with some lore, Fox. Tell me a little bit about it. Dave, Pluto, Chainsaw, Pace, Feather, Mouthpiece. Gross. Damn, all of them? Fuck. That sucks. I mean, at least... Fuck, even Mouthpiece? Damn. At least the fire guy doesn't. I suppose I can take that as a minor consolation. He'll be healed for that damage? I mean, yeah, that's not ideal. I don't like the healing thing. But it does get rid of ads. So. Like, it's not a perfect win, but it is still, like, a semi-win, right? The anime is about the rich and poor and Abyss. Oh, so it's kind of like Made in Abyss. Yay, nay? If you've watched that. If you haven't, then my bad. I don't know the whole lore yet, but it seems super cool. Okay. Honestly, I need to get more into anime. How did that hit me? I was under him. I was under him when it hit me. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could hit him with non-stun cogs, but that's fine. I'll let him get that one. Safe head. One Piece level peak, that's how good it seems? Well, I mean, keep in mind, I don't like One Piece all that much. So to me, that doesn't mean that much. Here's a question. Is it better or worse than... Invincible. Let's go with Invincible. That's a quality one. Is it better or worse than Invincible? Definitely better than solo leveling? I still need to watch solo level. I still haven't. I keep thinking I'm gonna sit down and watch an anime, and I fucking don't. One of those 5 managers to deal with 3 of them in phase 1. The remaining will get Ghost Payroll, which jumps their damage up. Oh. So it really is doing the Mafia gimmick then, isn't it? I kind of like that. I kind of see where you're going. Kind of the penguin kind of vibe. Penguin. Big penguin. And we compare the first episodes, they're almost equal. Invincible episode 1's fucking strong. Okay, let me ask you this. How does it compare to the final episode of season 1? Because that's probably peak fucking television right there. Fucking Invincible, ugh. That finale of season 1, oh. Fucking perfect. God, I love that episode. All cogs be under Froden, and Toons take damage at the end of turns? How many turns? Only has 1 episode, at least for now? Yeah, but like... Yeah, I guess that's fair. The first episode does tend to be weaker anyway. So for all I know, it's only going to get better. Oh, question. Does the Plutocrat have a drop that's the Pluto? Does Plutocrat have a Pluto-based drop? No, sadly? Aw. Does it have any cosmetic drop? Yes? Okay. What's the cosmetic drop? 1 cosmetic, 1 sticker. Okay, what's the cosmetic? Is it like his, bowler hat or something? Oh, that's how people have the block of ice. Oh. Okay. That is a nice hat. In fairness, that's a sick-ass hat. So honestly, I can't. I thought it would be the fire guy's hat, because you know he's fire. Oh wait, no, I already saw his hat. His hat is literally his fire hat. Never mind. I take it back. Okay, JK. That was a JK. That was a joke. That was me. That was just me joshing. My bad. Occurs for 2 moves, if I recall. I mean, that's not too bad. I feel like in 2 moves, I feel like that's plenty. Honestly, maybe I'll play as fight a bunch, kind of like I did Rainmaker to get the stuff. Because I still use the Rain Hat. And honestly, the Ice Cube would look pretty sick. Plus, maybe it would get in my way a little bit less. Go ahead. That wasn't even at me. That was at my, like, general area. You fucking missed, loser. Imagine sucking. CFO. Bitch. Deep freeze all Toons for 2 moves. Cogs will attack first, but Toons have armored during that. Can you still attack when you're deep freezed? Or are you, like, are you stuck just waiting? And getting your ass beat? Fuck. Bro, what is this? There's too many fucking robots. Oh, okay. Still just act after the Cogs. Okay. I kind of vibe with that, I think. That doesn't sound that bad. Especially if you're armored. Because I feel like armored is a little bit OP if I'm on God. Maybe not for you guys, since it's obviously like a cog effect, but still. God, the little robots are piling up on our side. While Deep Freezer Unites are out flat? That makes sense. I feel like that's fair. Let me actually text the wife real fast. %20 for deep freeze? I wish it were higher. But that's not bad. That's far from what I'd call terrible. Hey, I got the thing I needed. Alright, Fox. You know what? Find me an anime that's better than Invincible. I think it's really funny. You see a lot of tunes with the Take an All-Star Shower quest. Because the All-Star Shower quest is the one where you fight the pace setter, right? Do you think they died against the pace setter and were like, fuck this, I'm not doing this? Any other questions about Pluto? No, this is going to be a more general question. Out of the cosmetics you can get from the bosses, which are you two's favorites? In case Dot is still here. Like, which is your peak, you know? My favorite drop? Yes. Cosmetic only. Not stickers. Stickers don't count. I mean, stickers do count, but picking a sticker is disappointing. Okay, that was not a shortcut like I thought it was. Disappointing. Rose gained by Dave and Pace's Shredder. Pace Setter as a Shredder? Like all the drops? I like most of the drops. Oh, hey, there's Dave's house. I like most of the drops, but there's ones I'm not like the biggest fan of. Like I don't like Think Cap's hat. Like that's not all that exciting. A legendary drop. Oh god. What does that say for the chances to get it? I assume not very good. Damn, so wait, so your least favorite is the Firestarter's hat? Why is that? I kind of liked it with little fire, you know? 80 plus KOs? Ooh. Wait, is that why you don't like it? Because it took you so long to get? Or was that the... Did you mean the Shredder? Visit Flim Flam. Okay, Flim Flam. Which is behind me. It's not Firestarter's hat. Oh. My bad. Is it like a backpack item? Kind of like the bag of money that one person drops that I don't know. Recover a flower from Minglers. Inconvenient. Not a big fan. But that's fine. I will find a Mingler probably. 80 plus we try to get that damn shredder. Hey, it's worth it sometimes. I mean, I don't think Rainmaker's hat took me that many tries, especially not on the second go. Because the second go, it took no time at all, which was awesome, by the way. This one. And a VP, which I needed for the Mingler, so win. The fire stick. Oh, is it literally a stick that's on fire? Is it a torch? Woohoo, Mingler! Took me 3 wins on my main for her hat. Damn, that's not bad. On my first character, I did the Rainmaker probably 30, 40 times on stream. Hated it. Like, I don't hate the Rainmaker, and I don't hate the fight, but doing it so many times was a bit much for me. Though I do really like her hat. Though, when I never did get it on that account, but when I came over to this account, I think it took me 3 tries. Actually, real quick, while they're doing this, I'm actually going to look. I think it tells you how many times you fought managers in your little book. So let me take a look real fast. I'm going to hide here. 4. So it took me 4 tries. Maybe even 3, because I think I fought the Rainmaker again after that. I can't remember, honestly. I like Firestarter's hat. I think Firestarter's hat's kind of sick. I mean, I don't have it. But I might like Firestarter's hat. I do think it's a little cool how you can actually see how many times you've killed him. I vibe with that. Like, apparently I did the Rainmaker 4 times, got the rain hat. I fought the Duck Shuffler twice, I think. I think it's only once for everyone else. Yeah. Like I didn't commit to any of the other bosses. I only did the Duck Shuffler twice because I think somebody asked you for my help or something. I can't remember. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting, I'll take a look at the various drops you can get from the manager. See if there's one that I really want, you know? Or will really want, I guess. Stickers. I don't care about stickers. They're gross and I do not like them. Money bag. I knew about the money bag. Smart cap. Don't like the smart cap, but it's, you know, it is what it is. Diver boots. That's it? You only get his boots? Love Featherbutter's eyebrows you can get from him. Love Chainsaw's hat. I'll see him in a second. Then the armored outfit, which... I'm more on board with the armor's outfit. Pitchfork. Mid. The Witch Hunter hat. I do like the Witch Hunter hat, only because it has the Lawbot button on there. Cowbell. No. Multi-Sliker's hat. I do like. Mouthpieces, glasses. I do like. Saxophone, I'm fine with. Solemn Rose, I like. Firestarter helmet, I like. Firestoke. Oh, it's a fire poker. Yeah. It's fine. Brain freeze, I do like. Stump hat, I like. Chainsaw's hat, I don't like. Feather unibrow, meh. Pacesetter's glasses, meh. The shred. Oh, Shredder is in a guitar. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Lowballer hat, meh. Lowballer glasses, meh. High roller outfit, meh. High roller hat, meh. Now, see, the factory gear backpack. I do quite like the factory gear backpack. And the cog bucket hat. I very much want the cog bucket hat. But killing 50 unstable cogs, that's not going to happen. So I do like that hat. I'm never going to have that hat. Factory foreman hats? Meh. the goon hard hats? I like that that's something you can get. But again, I'm never going to get it. Security goon hats. Lawbot suit? Okay. From fighting the litigator. Diploma bow, I like. Gavel backpack, meh. The Book of Law is cool. Metallic bow tie, I like. The backstab, I like. The Lawbot suit bow tie is fine. It's uncommon? What is? Oh, the goon helmets? Ah, okay. Admittedly, can you even face these guys anymore? Like, is there Unstables only on April? Okay. So it's they're still an option though. I guess killing 50 of those wouldn't be too bad. I suppose if you're really committed, it wouldn't take that long. Damn, is it just a thing that nobody wants to play the VP today? Holy shit. Nuclear family is worth 2 unstables. Ah, what? I thought it was just killing unstable cogs. So does that mean the 50 kill 50 unstables is more like defeat them 25 times instead, I guess? Oh, it's in like each nuclear is worth 2 unstables. Is that only if you do the highly unstable version, or is that still regular unstable? Transform. Ooh. Transform to what? Oh, into nuclears? In that case, if you're going for the hats, it kind of sounds like it's more beneficial to let them turn nuclear. If that is indeed what they turn into. Random managers. Ah, okay. Do they count more than regular unstables? Or is it the same? Counts for 1. Because nuclears count for 2. And, I guess unstables only count for 1. Worth 1 for unstables. Okay. And after they transform, are they worth more? Or are they still just worth the 1? Nuclear family has unstable properties too? Okay. They're not worth more. Damn. That's disappointing. Well, to be fair, that does make sense. Otherwise, it wouldn't be much of a modifier, would it? Like, oh yeah, modifier, unstable family, and everything's the same. They just have unstable in front of their names. Oh, he's here. Okay, we're good. Paradiddle! Are you kidding me? Wrong group. You're such a hater, dude. What do you mean? Is there another VP going on? There is, but it only has 1 person. What's the point? 50% more HP? That's not too bad. I can't believe he made another one. It's literally just him. He thinks he's too good for us. But that doesn't sound too bad, though. 50%? Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Like, going through a factory and, like, going the long way and getting all the cogs and stuff. I feel like that'd be a quick way to 50 cogs for the cog bucket. That doesn't sound too bad at all. Also, unfortunate news, corporate never did get back to me about the partner application. I think I wasn't wrong when I said that they don't monitor their email. Paradiddle cringe ass. 8 times. Oh, good lord. Okay, hold on. I think I want to take back what I said about that not being too bad. That sounds fucking miserable now. Prismatic. Okay, what does that mean? What's prismatic mean? Is prismatic good or bad? Hey, okay. That sounds pretty damn sick then. That doesn't sound bad at all. Damn, yeah, I have zero complaints about that. In fact, that sounds kind of fun. I'll need to play at least a little bit next April so I can do that. I want the Cog Bucket hat. Like by that point, Toontown will definitely not be on stream anymore. It will have moved on. But I would like to get those cosmetics. I want the factory gear, and I want the Cog Bucket hat. And that will be my new outfit. Gear and Cog Bucket. It is a vibe. Are you throwless? He is indeed. Facility managers? That kind of makes sense. To be fair, I kind of thought the facility foreman, or whatever, he was going to have a special modifier too. But then he kind of didn't. Or if he did, I've never seen it before because he dies so fast. Like, I don't actually know what he does if he has something special. Oh, like the regular foreman, you mean? Oh. So that's why every time I've been in a factory, they immediately kill the foreman first. Huh. Oh, damn, we're already done. Sick. Oh yeah, I have seen that. The club president just has so much health that it was pretty rare that he died before he got to use his ability. Which makes sense, but forgot to lock in. My bad. What's the unstable special modifier for the managers though? Sniper foreman? I like the name. Hey, why aren't you guys done yet? Hey guys. SMH, imagine using tune-up. You get hit while under cooldown, he will attack you as well? Interesting. So in other words, that punishes... It punishes using, you know, your boss powers, essentially. So if you get too eager, you know, and you use too much... 75% of that damage, good lord. Why so much? I'm just saying, why are these dudes hurting so bad? They hurt so much. I mean, 75% ain't that bad, but shit. Right amount of cogs? So like a math problem, or like you have to hit specific cogs? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. That makes more sense. So it, like... Okay, question. When he says 3 targets in one move, is it only 3 targets in one move? Or let's say he says hit 3 targets and you use, like, Beluga. You hit 4. So does that still count, or does he complain? You fail. Damn. I mean, it's not like hitting 3 targets at once is that hard. You just use Squirt, but still. Alright, what about the other ones? To be honest, we can do it again. No point not to, truthfully. Chrono, just think about pace, he speeds things up. So Chrono slows it down? Does that actually hurt anything? Doesn't that help you, not hurt you? Oh. Oh, so he speeds it up too, I guess? Okay. I mean, that's less exciting. So that's 3. You said there were 4, right? Honestly, I'll probably wrap up early in terms of stream. Normally I don't. Normally I try not to, but viewership's been rough. High stakes club president. Upgrade your gag. Not seeing a negative. I assume it's gambling. So he has a chance to upgrade your gag or make it worse. Or downgrade it. Yeah, okay. Question. What if you use a maxed out gag? Like, how does one upgrade a maxed out gag? Is that the way to get the Toontowns? You use a maxed out drop gag, you get the Toontowns? 2 times damage. Oh. Okay, I mean, that's, you know, not as exciting as I wanted, but not bad. Question, does this proc on the whole team, or is this only on one toon? Or wait, is that just what upgrading means? Like, it doesn't actually upgrade the gag, it just makes it 2 times damage? Some all or none. He's all about gambling. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of like that, though. Kind of like High Roller, but less April Fool's gimmick style, you know? I mean, still kind of gimmicky, but, you know, less so. Oh, we won. Level 8 is 2 times damage with less than 7 and upgrades a level. That's not bad. I don't mind that at all. Severely downgrade? In what way? Well, I assume it just goes down 1, right? Damn, okay, that seems a lot fair. Oh, sorry. You're very unlucky? Mm. House always wins. Does that mean the chances are slated in his favor? Or is it like purely random? Because I could vibe. I mean, I prefer it to be purely random, but I could vibe. I've got so many of these little toon cards or whatever that upgrade like gags, and I've never used one. Let's see, I need to go to the Burr. I'll turn it in. Then I'll go to Melodyland. Find out what my next step on this Kudos upgrade is. Sit there like a walnut. so there's a 50% chance he just doesn't do anything. I mean, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I don't mind a gambling enemy. Really. Where's it again? Tenor Terrace. That's right here. $20, $25, $20, $25, $20, $25, $25. There we go. $25, $25, $50 sounds not bad. Wait, but what about if he's got a 25% chance to downgrade, what kind of percentage chance does he have to downgrade, like how much downgrade, you know? Alright, good luck, Chomper. I appreciate all the answers. Oh, I'm already fighting Mouthpiece. Oh, okay. Well, I'll grab a Kudos, and then we'll do that, I guess. I didn't think I'd be fighting Mouthpiece already. Not that I'm offended, but still. Okay, apparently it's got to be a Burr Kudos on account of the fact that, I can't pick up any more Melodyland Kudos. Downgraded further 50%? Huh. 50-50 shot every time he downgrades? Damn. I'll just take this one. Yeah. And then we'll teleport back to Melodyland. I'll go ahead and start a Mouthpiece group, because I think Mouthpiece will still be on Tenor. And then we'll take out Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece. Create. Fishing trolley. Mouthpiece. Great. Max 65. That's kind of surprising, but that's okay. Toontown? Oh, there we go. It was doing its whole, I'm gonna move really slowly for a minute thing. What do we call it? Memory leak thing. And then we'll just see how long it is until we get a group for Mouthpiece. Assuming she did not leave. Mouthpiece. Uh-oh. Shit. She might have flown away. Damn, was I gone that long? Fuck. I didn't think I was gone that long. Oh, man. Oh, well. I assume she only spawns on Tenor? Ah, there it is. So Tenor is, not Tenor. Mouthpiece is a Lawbot, and she does not show up. Tragic. Turbo is such a godsend. Eh? Oh, Twitch Turbo. Honestly, I could see it. I could see it being good. I don't mind ads that much, so I tend to deal. But it's a fair thing to use. Now if I could just get a Mouthpiece spawn here. With her presence before Glenn Close. What do I care about? What do I care about which actress is born first? Well, since Mouthpiece isn't really spawning, I don't want to see what the inside of Dave Brubot's house is. Damn! Check out that custom inside. Shit. Nice. I'm not doing his boss yet, but nice. No sight of her yet. She flew off. Just so they don't excitedly teleport to me. I mean, it's not like we have a 4-man anyway, but still. Hey. Yeah, does your artwork actually get used in it? Or did you, like, ask him to use it? Damn, it starts in 20 minutes and you're launching Dead by Daylight? You're not gonna have time, Ryuk. Dead by Daylight matches take too long. Yeah, probably a quick one. Yeah, I mean, so long as they're on gens. I mean, I played one pig game, took 30 minutes. Whew. Not my funnest experience. Playing against bots? Ah, that's a good idea. Her stealth isn't very useful against them, but they have no idea what to do if you ambush, so I would keep that in mind. It's good ambush training. Would highly recommend. That and there's a good bit of stall. Because they are a little desperate to get those hats off. Though they also get head chomped a good bit more often than I've ever seen before, so... We get 4, I'll try a different district. What do I have a Discord message? Who's messaging me? Go away. Leave me alone. Be gone. Just because it's quicker? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, alright. I didn't really consider that avenue, but yeah, you're right. Hey, we got a 4-man. Alright. Let's try Marble Mountains. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Apparently I can't go to a different district. As it'll disband the group. Sadly, they'll need to search. She's probably not on Tenor, so I guess I'm going to go somewhere else than Tenor. Ah, fair enough. I think I'm on Tenor. Yeah, I'm on Tenor. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Oh, is that a shortcut or something? Why is it pointed that way? Gross. That made me think I was going the wrong way. Fuck. No luck on Tenor. I wish it didn't disband when I teleported. Damn it. But, yeah, it does. Teleport to the battle from the actions menu. Oh, sick. Okay. Coming in. I don't know why a cat just teleported to me. Hello. I don't understand the cookies. Should we run? Because apparently Alu has decided to not do this. Fantastic. How awesome. How fun. What the fuck? I was going to, but somebody left. As it had been made, it's already there. Oh, that wasn't even a text, it was just bleh. Advertisement. Gross. I guess we're doing a hangout here. Got a big baritone. That was really quite sad. Just leave him alone. Gross. Oh, sweet. Somebody's here. Or somebody joined, rather. Oh, found her. I'm here, gamers. I have started it. The soundtrack do be sounding like a bop though. Captain? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, what's going on? Should I be joining in? What's the goal here? That makes more sense. I like the mouthpiece's head. I'm coming around on the song. Oh, that's why she's called Mima. Gotcha. Okay. That's why she's got the Mima name. Because she keeps calling herself old. Hey, dodge. Can my team dodge? Please. What'd that mean? When their partner takes damage, they echo to 100% of it? Oh, fantastic. That's so exciting. Isn't this bad? Will this not kill us? Are we not all going to take 100 damage? Am I really confused about how this game works? Okay. Huh. Sure, I guess. Lure's not going to make any sense, so... There we go. Okay. Ooh, since they're bound, do they get healing? No? Okay. I mean, that's kind of disappointing, but I guess it makes sense. I cannot believe that cogs are getting upgraded when they join the fight. Level 9s? I don't think level 9s naturally spawn out here. Oh, sick, we're only bound to each other. Actually, I don't know if that's a good thing. What are we doing? I saw a sound use, and I was like, why? This doesn't make sense to me. Ugh. For what it was, that was not a lot of damage. We are indeed. Yeah, but it won't kill us. Whatever. Also, it's definitely doing 50% damage, not 200%. I do not know where the 200% came from. Oh, now we're bound to cogs. We can kill 2 of them with a sound blast, I think. That one? It's a choice, I guess. What does Electro Eel do? Yippee! I'm down, I guess. Extra damage. I mean, it won't make a difference. They would have died anyway, I'm pretty sure, but... You know. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm kind of on board anyway. Free damage on the mouthpiece, who for some reason takes ego damage, which is very confusing. Ooh. 628, not bad. Holy. I see that's the magic for this boss. Hey, can you stop fucking attacking me? I'd fucking appreciate it, dude. Whew, I'm nearly dead. All I've got are these. Oh, that's cool. Or just wait. That's okay too, I guess. Soak resist? Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I mean, sound will work if... There we go. I definitely needed the healing. I was desperate. I was so fucking desperate for healing. Holy shit. Oh, that didn't kill? It should. Oh, no, they have fucking... Never mind, they have defense. Damn it. I keep forgetting about the defense thing. The nourishing cookies, or enriching cookies, I guess, really puts a damper on things. I mean, we could do it again. Like, another sound will kill all three of those, I'm pretty sure. And, because they all, I'm pretty sure they all have, lure resistance. At least most of them do. Hey! Mouthpiece success. That's how, you know, announcement, I'm on CD. They didn't attack anyone else anyway. What the fuck? Well, it was only me. My god. And that's the mouthpiece fight done. That wasn't too bad. Definitely a little bit dicey a few times, but yeah, that's not too bad. Well, time to go turn this in. Gonna take this back. Turn it into the Tenor Terrace person, which is over there. And then I think I'll end it after I finish this task. It's a little early, but when it's this rough, because it's been this rough for the last couple weeks now, so I'm starting to think it might be the new normal, which is really disheartening. Really a bummer on my psyche. But it is what it is, you know. Gotta push forward, gotta commit. Hey, I gotta pick up the phone pose, I guess. Let's see, I should be able to pick up a Melody Land task again. So I'll pick that up. And then, we'll see if there's a CEO available. Since a CEO will really be the only thing I can do at this point anyway. Let's go for 180 cogs. Why not? Right? Is there a CEO? Oh, ho, ho, there is. Ho, 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 ho. In that case, I'll do the CEO. And that'll be the last thing we do today. I say I tried to damn do a CEO fucking earlier. But no. Ooh, 2. No, sorry, 3? Oh, no, I think... okay, so I think they're all multi-tuned, so... Or at least they are. So, 4 big cheeses about to max. Hot damn. That's kind of exciting. I mean, you know, just me being the only yes-man here, but that's kind of exciting. Why do I keep getting messages? What is the problem? Oh, it's on Twitter and it's fucking spam bullshit. What is up with the spam? Spam has been going up lately and it is wild. Whew. You'd think they got a handle on that by now. Oh. We gotta get gags. One sec. Good thing I noticed now. That would have been really rough later. I really thought I had, but yeah, I guess it slipped my mind. I'll go back to Acorn since that's the closest one, I guess. At least we'll be able to do a CEO. I've been wanting to do a CEO since I fucking started streaming. CEO is my lowest level, whatchamacallit. CEO is at the level 3 cog, and I'm only the first level of said cog. At least with Lawbot, I'm a chaser. With Cash, I'm a bean counter. And Cell, I'm a mingler. So Cell, I'm damn near done. Wife is on the way home. I kind of wish I could view my cog progress from here. Kind of a bummer that I can't. But at least I have gags now, so I'll be useful again. Oh, damn, so they are all multis. I'm not sure how much 4 multis on a CEO is a good idea, but hey. More power to him, I guess. Perfect. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. If it takes too long to get a group, then I'll move on and we'll do it next time. Doesn't hurt me none to wait. Let's just check in a few people. Checking again who's gone live while I'm streaming. I like to support when I can. Oh, got another text. Hoping for a better day tomorrow. Oblivion is gonna be stick, hopefully. I love Oblivion. And I can't wait to play it again. Instead of missing it like last week. Fucking paint fumes. Well, and being sick, but that's irrelevant. But one of the players, SMH. SMH. These sessions are essentially like D&D, yeah? At least from what I understand. Oh. Sorry, that was probably loud. Ad start in about 20 seconds, by the way. But yeah, I'm open for a better day tomorrow. Oblivion, gonna be fun, gonna be chill. I know it's taboo to discuss, but I don't know. It's been rough. Going from the averages I used to the averages I have now, it is rough to look at. I will not lie to you. Damn, is another level 49 Big Cheese? No, okay, never mind. Level 33, that's not as bad. At least I'm not that out of the loop anymore. Oh, sick. I mean, those aren't big cheeses, but, or sorry, yes men's, but at least they're not big cheeses. Oh, is everyone here? Okay. CEO time. Let's go. I was actually invited shortly before I moved to a D&D style thing. I don't know if it was literally D&D or if it was just like kind of similar. I considered it. I don't know, it feels like a time sink though. Not like a bad one or anything, but I was gonna do the fire, but it looks like he's doing it. Yeah. The other guy brings out a fog too, it should be fine. Oh, okay. 140 plus 50, 190, yep. And there he goes. Cool. I never understand why they don't just fire anyway. Like the ones with a lot of health. Because there's really no point not to, you know? Well, unless you do that, I guess. That's a little different. When you got a piano in your back pocket, I guess that makes it a little bit more reasonable. We want to do some... We squirting? Guess we're doing the squirt strat instead. I was okay with lure or squirt. Doesn't hurt me. Eh. Whenever I see those big .exes, the big cheeses, it's always ramping up to be some high health. I mean, I guess that's not that high, given what we've been facing, but whew. Like, I think bare minimum the whatchamacallit is just Mouthpiece. That's who it was. We just faced the Mouthpiece. The Mouthpiece has health like nobody's fucking business. Hell yeah. Oh, boo, he didn't die? Oh, that's why they... Okay, yeah. I need to pay attention more to what other people do. A lot of times, so long as they're doing something, I just kind of go for it, but... Ate so much shit yesterday? Okay. Why? Why are we focusing on the fucking wrong characters? Should we not be focusing on this one? Who do you want me to fucking focus on? It would make more sense to take out the higher health one. Why are you focusing on the... I'm just gonna commit. I'm committing. Whatever. If you're just gonna sit there and do nothing, Knight, then I'm just going for it. Wait for the buffs for committing to pig? Oh, you never did the match? Stomach is still so bloated it's unreal. Wait, is this are we committing? I was thinking higher health equals needs to die sooner. Cookie soak? I mean, I can. $2K on Dead Dog, 1 from Trap, 1 from Main Game Timer. Not bad. Honestly, on a match... Wait, you said Dead Dog? No, Dead Dog's not too bad for Pig. For some reason, I thought you meant the Swamp. The Swamp's pretty rough for Pig. Frankly, the Swamp's pretty rough for every fucking killer. I ate 2 cheeseburgers and masa sticks? That's not that much. Like, yeah, it's a lot in one sitting, but... Enough to be bloated the next day? Wait, okay, wait, hold on. When did you eat these? Was this a recent ordeal? $6 p.m. I'm a little surprised you're still bloated then. I have a small stomach. Well, good news. Eating more makes it bigger. It quite literally balloons it up. Little by little. Unless you get bypass surgery, I guess, because then it does it in reverse. But for obvious reasons, I don't think you have bypass surgery. Still, to be bloated the next day? Unless you're weak to grease. Are you weak to grease, person? Are you not a fan of the greasier foods? Do you get what's the word? Reflux. Well, but but I don't think the grease is the reason you vomit when you go to Wendy's. Damn, we fucked up by not feeding that Mr. Hollywood enough. I mean, I say we when it was really more so them, but sure. You know, gotta be more gracious. Like, don't you vomit around Wendy's because of the Baconator or whatever? Or something to do with the Baconator? You know, we'd have more cogs destroyed if there wasn't a 4-man multi over there. Who is subtly sabotaging us. Considered a bioweapon. Yeah, but is it because of the grease, or is it because of the Baconator? Oh, well, I mean, in fairness, the Baconator is a greasy motherfucker. Three, all. I don't know, I really like Wendy's is the worst part. I vibe. And in the strangest way, Wendy's is one of the cheaper things you can get here. This city is expensive as shit when it comes to food. Is there any other fast food that makes you feel the same as Wendy's? So I was like, fast food is cheap. No, fast food should be cheap. The fast food here is not. I tried to go to McDonald's the other day. And by the other day, I mean like 2 months ago, because I don't even try to look at fast food anymore. Got regular shit, like not even anything fancy, and it was like $50. Which is insane. It's McDonald's. McDonald's should never cost me more than $1.50. Okay? Maybe $15 if I get fancy. But other than that, no fucking way should it cost $50. Every burger place but Burger King? Really? Is it because Burger King does char grill? Yeah, that could make sense. I mean, Burger King is good. Like, I'm not going to disagree there. Burger King do be just straight up grease. That's fair. Yeah, right. I've never had a Burger King burger that's actually okay. If you get the wrong sandwich, it will be. The Whopper, no, it'll never be greasy. Whopper Jr., no, nothing like that. But if you get a double Whopper or triple Whopper, those tend to be greasy as hell. For what I feel like are pretty obvious reasons. Kill for KFC mashed potato bowls? Is KFC not mad greasy? I mean, I don't eat KFC, so. I haven't had it since I was younger. Had like a chicken sandwich and I was like, eh. Opera, bitch. Yeah, I love that animation. Only thing that isn't most of the time? Granted, my experience with KFC isn't, like, massive, really. Because, like, the chicken sandwich I had when I was a kid there, like a long, long time ago, that was super greasy. Super greasy. And then when I had that donut burger, which I bring up every time KFC is brought up, that was super greasy, but it was also in a fucking donut, so of course it's going to be greasy. Frankly, if it wasn't greasy, I'd be a little bit caught off guard. Well, okay, whatever. Mashed potatoes, corn, and chicken. See, mashed potatoes and corn wouldn't be greasy, but they have greasy chicken though, sometimes. At least I found it greasy, is what I'm saying. Actually, there's one chicken place I'm told I need to try. Raising Cane's. Have you ever had Raising Cane's? Then again, I've also been told that Raising Cane's is nothing without the Raising Cane's sauce. And if all you're selling on is the sauce, then are you worth it, really? Hello, sweetie. How'd the run go? You dying? Hmm. Well, it's probably because you're tired today. You definitely did not have good sleep if you had much. Eh. May just had been too excited. Love you, sweetie. You're probably fine. You're just old. You're getting those idle pains. You know what I mean? Yeah, but they went away. But it's probably never going to be in tip-top shape anymore, unfortunately. You'll be fine. It won't happen again, probably. Not for a while, at least. Love you, sweetie. Enjoy your shower. I'll be finishing up soon. I'll probably finish early today. Love you, sweetie. Worst place is Sonic, which makes sense for the name. In terms of grease or just in terms of taste? Honestly, I like... If this had been like a year ago, I'd probably disagree with you and be like, no, Sonic is awesome. I love Sonic. But I've had Sonic here at my new place. It sucks ass and it's fucking terrible. I've never had a worst fast food place that disappointed me as much as Sonic does. Because I used to fucking love Sonic. Sonic is awesome. And it sucked. Its food was terrible. I didn't enjoy it even a little bit. I was so disappointed. And it cost like $60 fucking. So I was very disappointed. Never had Raising Cane's. In fairness, I think it's more of a West thing than an East thing, so. In terms of everything? Damn, in terms of everything? You don't even like their mozzarella sticks? I used to really like Sonic's mozzarella sticks. Not that they weren't greasy as shit, but, you know, it was yummy. Though I do hate their new fries. Their new fries are ass. Only one in PA, and that's nowhere near where I live. I actually don't think I've ever seen a Raising Cane's. Just like period. I've seen a Culver's, which was kind of surprising. Culver's I thought was North only, so that was kind of nice to see. How did that not hit? Oh, fantastic! I jumped off too early. Fuck. Had their corn dogs and their fries, and they were nasty. Their fries aren't fantastic. Especially their new fries. Their corn dogs aren't bad, but in fairness, part of the reason that their corn dogs aren't terrible is because they have a 99-cent corn dog Wednesday. They have one. You know, you go on the right day and you get corn dogs for less than $1. So in fairness, they can't be that good. Like they're corn dogs, you know what I mean? They're not. You just can't beat that deal, you know what I mean? And I don't even think the 99-cent corn dog thing is the thing they still do. Like, I think that was my hometown only, for some reason, because Sonic hates things, I guess. I mean, I can switch to golfing here in a sec. Burger King nuggets are roast meat. I will admit the Burger King nuggets are not fantastic. But yeah, the Burger King nuggets are not good. I won't disagree there. Though I will say I've come around on the McDonald's nuggets. Ever since I got the Minecraft movie meal. Yes, I got the Minecraft movie meal. The nuggets were actually kind of good. If I'm on God. Oh, but the Nether Flame sauce fucking sucks. It tastes like shit, so. Horrible sentence. Got the Minecraft movie? Yeah, I did, yeah. It actually came in a pretty cool container, and the little toy it gives you came in a cool container too. Unfortunately, it is McDonald's cardboard, so I did not keep it because that's gross as hell. Do you actually have you seen the toy I got from it? You trying to say you haven't seen my soda potion? Yes, I've seen the toy. Don't you love it, person? It's peak. I got a Minecraft movie toy, man. Mother's a freaking likes Dairy Queen's fast food. Okay, I will say, in terms of Dairy Queen's fast food, I know it sounds like it'd be disgusting. It's not bad. Unironically, it's pretty damn good. Well, depending on what you get. The burgers are good. Like, they're okay. And, I've heard the fish meals they do in the summer are good. If you've never tried those. Obviously an acquired taste, but, you know. I'm sorry, I'm just speaking Dairy Queen facts here. And I've heard their chicken's not too bad. I mean, obviously the main draw is, you know, the fucking ice cream, but still. Should I just get a burger and onion rings? The onion rings are less good. I mean, their fries aren't very good either. Like, their fries are very cardboardy, in my opinion. But at least in terms of their burgers are quite good. Like, the meat speaks for itself. It is yummy. Like, if you ever go again, get a burger. It's not greasy at all. There's no grease even a little bit in those damn things. In fact, I've never seen a less greasy burger in my life, I think. Ooh, I only finished one? That's kind of surprising. That is the wrong playground. Tragic. Fuck. But then again, I don't like onion rings anywhere, so, you know, don't listen to my opinions on onion rings. I don't like those anywhere. You go anywhere and get onion rings, I'm probably judging at least a little bit, you know? Ugh. This conversation makes me want fast food. I like Funyuns? What's a Funyun? Is it like an onion ring made out of funnel cake? Yes, let's go with that. Oh, that sounds so fucking disgusting. Please tell me it's not that. Like funnel cake with an onion inside? I'll go with this one. The chips. Oh, you mean like the Fritos adjacent shit? Like they're kind of like Fritos? I'm familiar. Definitely not for me, but I'm familiar. Oh, I don't have enough for anything. Oh, shocker. I can go to the pizzeria for the first time. Let's see what the pizzeria is all about. Just for a few minutes, then I'll hop off. I've never actually been to the pizzeria, so I'm curious. Does that mean Funyuns are your favorite chip? Because I'll have to judge if that's the case. Like, you're telling me they beat Pringles and stuff? Tostitos? Damn, the pizzeria do be kind of nice, though. What's here? Oh, this must be where the Plutocrat boss is, then. Yeah? Because it's in the freezer? Oh, and it's a pizzeria because he's a mob boss. Gotcha. Fuck, that's so good. Damn it. That's unironically good. Fuck. I don't know my favorite chip. Can you even call yourself a human person? Can you even call yourself a person? Damn. Shameful. Can't believe you. Ad start in 2 minutes? Let's give that a snooze-a-rooney. Instead. Plain Pringles? I can accept that. Plain Pringles. I can accept plain Pringles, Tostitos. That's pretty easy. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give you all two options today. It looks like Sailor's finishing up, so no raid for Sailor. Our options are gonna be Mimi on the Bee Movie. Yes, the Bee Movie. It's the Bee Movie video game. Actually, it looks like she's collabing, so I'll open up all of those, which I did not do before, and I feel very bad about now. Okay, as I was saying, Bee Movie or The Sims 4. Those are my two opciones today. Take your pickaroonies. Disconnect that. P-movie? Yeah, I got it figured. Favorite chip is steak cut. Nice and thick, though it does have a tendency to be undercooked if you're impatient. Nah. Only if you're bad. Who's the other option? Okay, it's B-movie the video game, or Sims 4. B-movie. All right, 2 votes for the B-movie. Honestly, I'm not surprised at that one. I would be playing B-movie right now if that was on Steam. Just saying, release these games on Steam so I can fucking play them, okay? I will play all of the stupid fucking movie video games that you give me. Alright, let's make sure I spell this right. I think that's right. Is that right? Yes. Okay, sick. All right. I hope everybody has a fantastic day. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And I appreciate everybody for coming down if they could. I will see you all tomorrow for Oblivion Remastered, which I quite look forward to playing again. I will say before we raid out here, I think in order it's going to be Oblivion Remastered, South of Midnight, and then probably Dustborn. Dustborn needs an update for some reason, but kind of want to do Dustborn next. Kind of want to see what's going on with Dustborn. But I hope you all have fantastic days. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Hopefully I see you all tomorrow. Peace.
Mobile